Sound feels good. Alright, then we're just waiting for this to finish up. And we look good. All things held in all balances held in account. We look good. Alright. Now we're gonna just play us some mother flippin' video games today. After I go get a drink of water. Because I am thirsty. Alright. I am now drankified. No longer of the thirst. And oh shit, we live now, indeed. I don't know how this is gonna go, so... We're playing some a little bit offbeat today. It's supposedly a Korean game. Inspired by SCPs. Oh god, what? No, English. Please. That chat's not going to be visible from that. Let's see how this works then. Backer anomalies. That gel's a little better. But I am really sorry about the last 2 days. They have been an ordeal. I am muttering to myself, but I will see about lowering the audio, because yeah, it's been powerful compared to me. That's what it sounds like max blast. I've got it usually about a 12. Honestly, I could probably do the mic boost myself. Hold up. It's a new place, new setup. Gotta get all the things right. It's gonna be messy for a while. Let's try that. How does that sound? I'll bump this down to about 14 as well. The music's really catchy though, I like it. Did I have a drop there? Minor drop range, but nothing too terrible. So can I full screen it on this window and be fine? Oh yeah, that feels good. But in either case, we back in the saddle, boys. So there are 3 things we need to learn: abnormality, employee, and emergency. Accelerate entity... Oh wow, everything just turned on. Hello, manager. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Starting today, you are responsible for managing abnormalities we have and ensuring we meet the daily energy quota. You can use WASD or the mouse to look around, scroll in via there. Let's try a simple maneuver. When you hover your mouse over an employee, some information about them will be revealed on the right. Please try selecting an employee by clicking the primary mouse button. Well done. The information displayed on the bar right now is related to the selected employee. Some of it may be of importance, such as their state values and EGO equipment. Please look at the manual employees article for what these values mean. The bar at the top left shows the amount of energy you need to collect for the day. At the top right, we'll find out what missions we need to clear today. Energy can be produced when a product called a positive encapsulant is released by an abnormality, something it might do when it's being worked on. Please select the containment unit that contains an abnormality with the primary mouse button. Oh good, so we're farming Cthulhu for energy. Didn't we just get into something about this with Doom? Says you have yet to learn any information about this abnormality. You have no way of knowing how well it will respond to any work. In order to find out, an employee has to perform work with it. So for now, please select the first type of work available: instinct work. Instinct work is conducted to satisfy an abnormality's primal and psychological desires. An employee who conducts instinct work will increase their fortitude at the end of the day, which increases their hit points. Different types of work you can request your employees to perform when the abnormalities have different results. These results are different for each abnormality. The success rate also varies per type of work. It is quite straining for a fragile mind when someone meets an abnormality. Your employee isn't ready enough to make the abnormality seem frightening or disturbing to them. As such, they may react severely towards facing it, and it can reduce their sanity points. Hey, we got sanity points in this game. Bit overpowering? Alright. Let me see what I can't do to, like, reduce it in-game. Oh, crap. For now, I'll bump it down to about a... Alternatively, what I could do is just bump it down from here. Nah, I'm gonna have to bump it down like this. Then I'll keep it lowered for right now, and then just bump down in-game volume by like 50% once we get there. Annoyingly, because this is good music. It's nice and comfy. This is good, like, hacking music, to be quite honest. Like, I could see myself getting into some... Alright, let's get back to it. An abnormality releases enkepinin when employees work with them. We collect this into boxes. Depending on how well the employee performs the work, the abnormality will respond positive or negative. When it responds positively, it releases positive enkepinin, which produces a PE box. If it responds negatively, it will release negative inkepinan instead and damage the employee. You should keep that in mind when an employee's health or sanity drops completely, the work is then forcefully ended. An abnormality's mood may change depending on the outcome of the work done on it. The outcome can be predicted based on the amount of PE boxes we obtain thanks to the work. An abnormality generally has three ways of responding to it: good, neutral, and bad. It may use a special ability or try to escape depending on the outcome. Okie doke. So, long story short, don't piss off the SCP. When the work is finished, the energy generated in PE boxes are collected. The PE boxes are stored and then shown in the abnormality's PE boxing counter. Each abnormality produces a unique set of PE boxes, which can be used to unlock the abnormality's information details, increase observation level you've just had, or extract EGO equipment from it. After the work has been performed with it, the same abnormality cannot be worked within a short period of time. In the meantime, you can send your employee to other abnormalities to perform work with those, or let them heal up. When the regenerator gate fills up completely, employees in the main room will be healed. It will restore both their HP and sanity. Let's try ordering an employee to do a different type of work in a slightly different way. Employee. We still don't know much about this abnormality, so let's just try ordering the employee to perform insight on it. Insight work is conducted to improve the environment the abnormality resides in. Employee conduct insight work will increase their prudence at the end of the day, which improves sanity. Now collect enough of the abnormality's PE boxes. It's time to now learn about observation. Press the label bar displayed at the top of the containment unit. For now, it contains the subject number, but after unlocking its basic information, its name it will replace it with its name. This is the information we currently have on said abnormality. As you can see, we don't have much knowledge about it yet, as most of it is locked away. You need to spend some time. You need to spend some of the unique PE boxes we collected from the abnormality in order to gain specific information. Please try to unlock basic information about the abnormality. Details concerning the management process of the abnormality are displayed here. If there's something about the abnormality doesn't like, it can result in a decrease of the Quiploff pattern and cause problems in energy productions. Make sure you unlock and read these thoroughly. Please try to unlock it now. How the abnormality would react towards different types of work is displayed here. The more preferred the work is, the higher the success rate will be. The number on the left indicates the level of work an employee has with the displayed success rate to count. Please unlock all the work favor guidelines. Let's succeed. This area here shows the maximum Quiploff counter value of the abnormality is. It will also show whether or not the abnormality will escape when the Quiploff counter reaches 0, as well as how resistant it is to certain types of damage after its escape, which is something you need to know to manage such a situation. Please unlock the escape information, because you know, it's a classic when you can't contain your crap. You are now finished with the observation of this abnormality. As you unlock information details, the observation level of the abnormalities increase and will give benefits when working with the abnormalities, such as increased work speed or success rate. As you increase the observation level and reach a certain point, you'll be able to extract EGO equipment from the abnormality at the cost of PE boxes. EGO weapons are powerful tools that can help with suppressing abnormalities. So we can now give this guy a wiffle bat. Also, hi Badger! By the way, the music's great, Badger. An EGO suit increases resistance to certain types of damage. Some types of damage may come in harder than others depending on the EGO suit. Please extract a suit. Well done, you can see the what EGO gift the abnormality has a chance of passing on to an employee. If this area is unlocked and the employee finishes work with the abnormality, they would have a chance of receiving the EGO gift displayed here. Usually the chances of this happening are slim. Now lastly, let's check the abnormality research observation records. The abnormality story. As you see the observation records of the abnormality here, entries are to be added as your observation level increases. Looks like we reviewed everything, so let's close this information window. A dummy abnormality used to train Sundi managers. Some rumor says that it's a training abnormality since it's the most docile and tame. That's called the dummy rabbit, but doesn't seem to like carrots. It likes people. If it escapes, it's merely following the person who is leaving. Now that you've unlocked the basic information, some of the information is displayed at the top of the containment unit. And since we unlock work favors, we know what the abnormality prefers attachment work. Let's order an employee to perform attachment work to it. Some basic information displayed is in the window as well, which may be useful. Try ordering the employee to do attachment work. Since you have unlocked the favor guide for the attachment work, the success rate of the employee and the amount of time they needed to perform the work is displayed. You also see the information details the employee when you mouse over them. This allows you to make mindful decisions while giving the work orders. Well, yeah, it's a training rabbit. It's supposed to simulate, getting SCP'd without getting actually SCP'd there. Let me warn you about one thing. When your employees enter a containment unit to do work with an abnormality, the Quickblock meltdown gauge is filled up by 1 block. When the gauge is filled up completely, a Quickblock meltdown will occur in the facility. The number next to the gauge shows how many containment units will be infected. The affected units themselves will have a meltdown alert displayed around them. When the Quickblock meltdown happens, the containment unit beside it has an alert indication a timer displayed with a bar on top of it. Normally this would slowly drop when the abnormality inside the containment unit is being worked on at that time. The meltdown unit is held until, it's dealt with. The meltdown can be taken care of by performing work of the abnormality of the affected environment unit. If the meltdown is not dismissed within the time limit, the energy will be lost and the Quickblock counter of the unit will drop to 0, so please try to avoid that. You can see more detailed information about the manual of repeated work penalty. Whenever the Quickblock meltdown happens at a facility, the meltdown level increases. The higher that meltdown level is, the more containment units will be affected by the Quickblock meltdown. There's also a chance of ordeals appearing instead of a meltdown happening. If you wish to know what an ordeal is, something. I think I've told you almost everything about managing abnormalities. If you wish to read more about it, please look it up in the manual. You can consult it at any time during management by pressing F1. Now finish management of the day by pressing complete. After finishing a day, the employees who perform work will have their state values increased according to the types of work they performed. After a state value passes a certain point, its level will increase. The levels of the employee can also increase after having enough total value points. The employees that achieve this are considered promoted and shown in the list below. You also receive Lob as a reward for your work according to your management rank. You can increase your management rank by letting more employees survive the day. The higher your management rank, the more Lobs you receive. If, however, there's an abnormality on the loose when you finish management for the day, you will lose some of the Lob you are about to earn. You can see here the missions you successfully managed to complete on the day in the list here. When you successfully complete a mission, you can conduct research at the start of the next day. After finishing management, you can choose to go over the next day or retry the day. Dead employees are destroyed EGO or recovered when you choose retry, but you lose observations, PE boxes, extracted EGO, and the promotion employees received on their work for the day. If we skip to the next day, I'll tell you about deployment next. So I have to strategically study the SCPs, because from what it looks like, every time I go to study an SCP, bad stuff tends to happen. Makes sense. Also explains why employees seem to level up quickly, because if I can only send them in so many times before I have to manage them, well, yeah, that's half the game. It's a management game, but I can control, at least to some degree, how bad the detonation is in my face. Also, I'm going to now fiddle with my audio so it's not overpowering. Bump that down to about 50% so I can bump it up again. And there we go. How many of them can we make die? Actually, I'm going to throw this over to some other guys who might want to get in on this. Alright, there we go. So let's continue our tutorial. And if you did the right one, I imagine you could. Because I know there's people who do city builder stuff, just kind of like comfy time. When you successfully manage to clear a mission for the previous day, you can conduct research. Proposals for research are then displayed at the beginning of the day. You can then choose one and conduct research by clicking and dragging it into the slot below, then hit OK. Yeah, because this game is going to be interesting simply for the fact that even though it's a management game, there's spooky horrors, we don't know what the hell's going on, and Streamer doesn't have previous knowledge about, how the hell was going on. You could probably make a SimCity stream interesting by either challenging yourself, making a interesting city, or try to do some form of democracy where people vote in what the hell they want their city to look like. Do you recall how much lobby you received during management the previous day? You can see the total amount of lob you have left over here. During this tutorial phase, I'll show you how you can spend your lob, how you can hire new employees, and how you can set them up for deployment. Here you can see the information and the looks of your soon-to-be new employee. You can increase one of the 4 stat values before hiring them by spending more lob, I assume. As you increase the stat values of an employee before hiring, the amount of lob required to hire them will increase as well. Yeah, that's one reason Badger was like, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. The higher your values, the more lob it will cost. You may need to review both how much lob you are willing to spend on employees as well as how much you have left over afterward before finalizing your decision. Once you have the employee how you want it, hire. You have now hired a new employee. Let's take a look at his status and information. Click on the employee. Just like in management, the information as displayed about the employee here is the same. If you think your employee can use an increase in the state value, you can still do so by reinforcing the employee, which is where we can preemptively, we can always just increase their stats by using hard stat on them. Basically our logistical points. So instead of them increasing it naturally, they will get specialized training, which rushes it. Your new employee seems to be ready to be dispatched. Let's try to do this. Click and drag the employee with the primary mouse button over to one of the slots in the central commands team. Cool. Now we can give equipment. Remember that we extracted some EGO equipment from the abnormality the previous day. We can give it to the employees. Currently displayed in the center is the amount of EGO equipment weapons you have collected and some information about them. Now click on one of the employees you have on the list and make them equipment. Good, you now equip the EGO weapon to be selected to the selected employee by pressing one of the empty slots under equipability. Now let's take a look at the EGO suits. Like before, we can equip them. Please equip the other employees with both an EGO weapon and suit. We are now equipped with power hammers and combat suits. Excellent, let's go back to the deployment screen. Looks like there's a mission that you can clear on this day. You don't necessarily have to clear, but it's recommended since it'll allow you to conduct research the next day. One more thing, if you have any questions before starting the management process again, you can review the manual by hitting the button at the top. You can also review it from the escape menu. Next, we'll tell briefly how to deal with emergency situations that can occur during management. Click the start button. Alright, so that's simple enough. Let me explain how you deal with emergency situations. The number displayed here is called a Quick-Loft counter. It will decrease when you do something that violates the guidelines displayed at the managerial works on the abnormalities information screen or fail to avert the Quick-Loft meltdown in that time. So long story short, if we go and piss it off or we don't deal with the meltdown that happens, it will... We're a combination of Nerve, SCP, and some other weird Chthonian shit as far as I'm aware of. Are you wondering now what would happen when the Quick-Loft counter of an abnormality hits 0? Let's find out. We are going to do repression work, which it doesn't like. This is supposed to be SCP Simulator. When the abnormality Quick-Loft counter hits 0, the abnormality will either escape or use a special ability. This can lead to inconvenient situations. This particular abnormality seems to escape under this condition. Employees can't work when it escapes, so we'll need to suppress it. Please select the escaped abnormality. Abnormalities have 4 different types of damage they can inflict on employees. Red decreases health, white decreases sanity, black decreases both, and pale, which decreases health by percentages based on the maximum HP. Employees equipped with ego weapons can also utilize one of the 4 damage types. Abnormalities also have damages based on defenses based on damage types. Some types might be weaker, while others may be fatal. You can suppress an abnormality more effectively when your employees attack using the type of damage it's weak against. The abnormality deals red damage and is weak to white. Conveniently, all of our employees are equipped with ego suits that offer resistance against red and damage and carry ego weapons that deal white. One more thing, if an employee carries an ego weapon, of which the ego level is higher than the abnormality's risk level, they will deal more damage to the abnormality and take less from it. In the current situation, the ego and the abnormality risk level are the same, so this currently does not apply. When the suppression window is displayed, you can see what kind of damage an employee will deal on the target before sending an order, and when you hover over your mouse over the employee, you'll be able to see their defenses against 4 types of damage the damage abnormalities can inflict. Please use the employee to conduct the suppression of the escaped abnormality. Meeting an abnormality, especially with something that's can be quite frightening and shocking for your employees, just like when they enter a containment unit to do work on an abnormality, it could damage their sanity. If the risk level of the abnormality is high compared to the level of the employee, it causes a greater strain on their mind and lowers sanity. Looks like this abnormality might be suppressed if it's too strong to suppress one employee. Be careful, by the way, if the employee dies, the EGO equipment they were using is lost as well. In order the rest of the employees to suppress the abnormality, select the other 2 by selecting and dragging with the primary mouse button. Now click on the abnormality with the second mouse button will immediately order them to suppress it. It's a lot safer and easier to give orders pause with a Z. You can pause with a Z by pressing the icon on the lower left or using the spacebar. wiffle bats. You did well in handling the situation. Let's move these employees to the main room of the department. Select them all by clicking and dragging with the primary mouse button, and then we can move them back here to go get healed. Well, when an employee's lost all their sanity points, they will panic. A panicked employee will show a different behavior from the regular one and cannot be controlled. What they will do depends on their highest level state value. If you wish to learn more about that, read the employee article. Employees can be recovered from their panic when their SP is recovered to 100. You will restore their sanity points by attacking them with white or black damage-dealing weapons. Conveniently, all available employees are equipped with white weapons. Select all employees and suppress the panicked employee. Yeah, they're flipping out. Just hit them hard enough, and it'll work out, we swear. Just brain them over the head. That was excellent. Well done. If you ever get into a situation you wish to reduce, such as reversing the damage that was done, you can do so by hitting escape and returning to the memory depository, or hitting retry. When you return to the memory repository, you go back to the last day the memory was imprinted on the repository. When you do so, acquired EGO equipment and abnormality observation details will go with you. Retry doesn't do that, but it does let you start from the current day's deployment process. Got it. So, memory repository is a manual save, while retry allows us to fudge the entire day. Let's call all employees back to the main room of the department. You can do this by selecting all of them and using the secondary click on the desired location. We just want them all back to the main room. There's an easier way. Okay, so that button right there is call employees back. This wraps up basic manager education and training sessions. If you have any questions during the management process, please refer to the manual by pressing F1. If you wish to know what certain aspects of the user interface mean, hover over them and take a look at the tools displayed. I wish you good luck and good health on the job. Thank you, AI. You are quite kind. Yeah, everyone's gonna be losing their shit. First day, start with a new game with the current observation level. I guess there's a meta observation level? It feeds on the evil that surfaces during conversations between people. 00303. Hello, X. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angelica, your advisor and secretary. Even though I am an AI, feel free to talk to me. Have you ever seen an AI with such a cool name? I am created from one of the wings of the world. That means I am one of the best. I know what you are thinking. You're thinking about that I look too human to be an AI, aren't you? Nah, I think you're specifically designed for it. But there is a big difference. I am bound here. I can't go anywhere I want like you do. I can open a door, prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I can't go outside to enjoy the sun or breeze. Well, as you can see, my hair color is that of the morning sky after the rain. My voice is that of the wisest person in the world, and my face is that of the person with the most beautiful smile.
Haha, it was a joke. There is no such person in real life. My appearance has been made to be attractive to as many people as possible. If you feel attracted to me, I am working as intended. Well, AIs are far more efficient than humans when multitasking. I am the best in most areas. I can do the work of several dozen people at once. I am sure that many people lost their jobs because of me. I feel sorry for them. Enough of the introduction. Do you have anything that you want to know? The company, if you would. Not bad for a question. Let me put it this way. The energy consumption rate is ever increasing as technologies advance. Conventional energy sources combined could not sustain the world anymore. In search of solutions, we stumbled upon mysterious beings dubbed as abnormalities, and figured that we could harvest energy from these beings using a special method. We isolate them in a controlled environment and harvest energy from them. The company became one of the wings of the world for this discovery. Once you're assigned as a manager, you can access the information about abnormalities from the encyclopedia. It is very important that you know and understand these beings to be successful as a manager. It's empty for now. It's your subordinate's job to fill it with data. And you have joined the company at an opportune moment. Lobotomy is looking for ways to improve its harvest processes. Our systems are continuously updated to support this. Speaking of which, there has been a new update just before you came. That means working conditions have been improved than those of your predecessors. Think of it as my welcome gift. I hope you do well. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Manager, I think you should meet other AIs. Lobotomy is a huge corporation, therefore there are many AI working in different departments. If I'm the cerebrum, they are the cerebellums. Naturally, I am your most trusted AI. Shall we meet them now? You know, if this was a different game, or a phone game, these would be something you collect. Manager, my apologies, I am 1 minute late. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Now, we don't need your theatrics, Malkuth. Please be punctual. Go prepare for the meeting. Angelica is not in a good mood today. Seraphs are looking forward to meeting you. Well, maybe not all of them. Where are my manners? My name is Malkuth. I am in charge of the control team. Lots of responsibilities, really. I'll try my best to help you to enhance the performance of this facility. I am sure that you're nervous now. It will take some time for you to get used to things around here. But don't worry, I will help you. I used to be a problem seraph, you know. I once threw the buttons of a shirt in the wrong direction or added salt instead of sugar to some food But that was a long time ago, and now I'm good. I will give you an easy task as it's your first day here. Best of luck! That's gunshots, not, knocking on a door. I can't take it anymore. Are you the new manager? I want to get out of here, please. I know you can fire me. Please, I beg you. Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working in the control team? I'm enjoying my work. I can't take it anymore. I will go insane. Nothing here is normal. I think you're the perfect person for the job. I don't want to be here. I don't want to die. I am sorry for this nonsense. That employee is one of mine. Let me take care of this, please. Fuck it. Not my job right now. I will not disappoint you. Please do not be alarmed. These things happen often. It's your first time. Usually Angelica or I handle this kind of situation. It's just a hiccup, nothing to worry about. No, please, no! Manager, don't forget that your primary goal is harvesting energy from abnormalities. It's the most important function of the company. Do not disappoint me. Complete abnormality work 3 times. So currently, right now, I only have access to the control team. You're supposed to expand a team every day. Do you want to unlock the control team and continue? Yes.
How do I rename people then? Or do they all have preset names? Oh, it takes extra points. Oof. Well, let's commit. I can make people exactly as people want. Well, I'm going to go with Badger first since this game was recommended by Badger. So, if they're the first one recommended, they're the first one to die. A little annoying it costs more to customize your dudes. Right? Panic eyes. Jesus Christ, those eyes. Angry badge. How does that look, Badger? Congratulations, you're part of the team. IDW Danya! God. Still, sounds like you approve, so... Badger is now hired. Then we've got Hoon as your backup. We have an unknown SCP. No boxes unique to it. We're out of points, so here's hoping. Get to work, lads. So there's this skull-looking thing. So Badger is a higher sanity score from what it looks. Has a higher fortitude instead of sanity. So get on it, Badger. Sometimes as he clicks its teeth, but nothing to be worried about. He's the Punisher. Has completed the task, but 3-3 was indifferent. Only those who deceive themselves can live happy
lives. Oh, that's some psychological shit.
That's more than half an energy. Please check how much time is left today. Basic information. It is one sin and hundreds of good deeds. A silent abnormality that understands the conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stare at all those who encounter it. A giant skull that is attached to a cross with a crown of thorns. It floats about 2 meters off the ground. While its appearance is bizarre, incidents of violence against employees by it has rarely been recorded. They did not. Zion seems to be low level. Thoth is medium level. I'm gonna guess that something else is high. Uh-oh. Medium result. One sin and 100 good deeds restores the employee's SPP when the work result is good. Mirabelle, who was on the receiving end, commented it felt refreshing. Depending on the situation, one sin and hundreds of good deeds can have positive effects on the employee. Yeah, because from what it seems like, one sin and 100 good deeds could be used to help de-stress an employee should the situation require it. Get some more work done. Managerial tips 2. After perfectly producing PE boxes, one sin and hundreds of good deeds restored the SP of all employees in the department. So I'm going to guess at threat level 1 and 2, it will be fine to go. Keep going. As long as we meet our... Badger Shin shall reach the one sin and hundreds of good deeds soon. One sin and hundreds of good deeds has no eyes, but recognizes the presence of Badger in the room. Get in there, Badger. We need you to not have that fake buffer overflow.
It actually prefers insight. Interesting. Look on the bright side, Badger. Your first day is going comfortably. I don't think I really need to know about his escape information, so let's try getting some tactical suits out of this thing. Yeah, this is going much better in Trained Badger's sanity stat, which she kind of needs. I mean, you do. What's up with the chip in our armbands? I wonder if you can only get one EXP out of it, or if, like, every time you do the task... Ooh, attachment also is very likely to succeed. Actually, I should probably check from the manual what kind of jobs, so let's see, works. Attachment train can only be work that satisfies the social desires of an abnormality. As the only limited interaction is allowed, only employees with high temperance level can conduct high-level attachment work. They do it will benefit from increased work speed and success rate, which are related to temperance. So, fortitude, prudence, temperance, and repression, justice. So when, do they just need to, do they only get it once per day, or? I kind of wish it was a little bit more clear on the whole, whether stats increase simply because you've, practiced it, or if you get it like once a time. I'll get Hoon to finish up the EXPs. Hey there, Ethan. I'm trying not to get everyone killed. I would like to have some employees who are veterans. I'm gonna try and slip in a fortitude level before. I noticed that maybe it's because I don't know. I'm gonna buy some escape information. Maybe. Non-escaped object. Okie doke. So that was just kind of a waste of me. Damn. Also, welcome to the stream, Ethan Easy. Try to get some insight. True, it unlocks. Oh, actually, now that we have a full backstory on it. It feeds on the evil that surfaces during conversations between people. The assigned employee must confess their sins to it. Its healing mechanism is still unknown. Experiment log X2-321. The sins have been cataloged in 3 levels. Level 1, a small lie or action that either goes unnoticed or can be shared in jest. 2, sins that are more serious can only be shared if closest of friends. 3, sins so profound they cannot be shared with anyone and taken to the grave. Redacted has been assigned to confess level 1 sins. Energy production has been increased by 12%. Redacted was assigned to confess level 2 sins. It increased by 15%. 3 has been assigned to confess level 3 sins. 1 minute and 48 seconds after the employee was sent in, a bright flash of light was seen. The light was so bright that it was seen even outside the containment unit. Immediately following the light, there was a company-wide power outage. This phenomenon lasted 2 hours. Redacted lost 6 years of their memory. The experiment was cancelled following this incident. The level of mental corruption of all employees in the department was greatly decreased. Ethics decreed that all footage of those who participated in the experiment will be kept sealed, but the incident left us no choice but to review the footage in the containment unit. Redacted. This happened during Redacted at around 4 p.m. By the way, will this really work? Anyway, there was a railway about 20 minutes from my house. Some of my good friends and I decided to have ourselves dressed as forest animals. One of us decided to dress as a deer. It was a crude costume, one that could hardly be called a costume, to be honest. It was just a pair of clumsily made antlers and a dark outfit with some deer-like spots on it. Anyway, I don't know how our deer friend wandered into the woods. We didn't even realize he was missing for maybe an hour. We looked for him and finally found him in some bushes. We called out his name, and I'm not too sure if it was relief for finally finding us, but he started sprinting towards us, and that's when we heard the gunshots. Bang, bang, bang. We didn't know where it came from, but when I came to my senses, I saw that his blood splattered all the way to my feet. After that, not one of us dressed up as an animal ever again. Observation log 4435. Its eyes are empty. It is a skull after all, but I doubt it's blind. I feel its gaze on me, and it's listening to me, and confessing to it lights my heart. Afterwards, we investigated incidents during the period in the employee's hometown to get a better picture. We learned that a boy named Justin was shot and killed in a deer costume by hunters during a deer hunting session. Unlike the employee's confession, Justin was repeatedly bullied by other kids. A witness says they heard the kids shout, "Run, Justin, run," right before the gunshot. After the incident, the kids at the scene moved out of town and deer hunting was banned in the area. And true. Over there on the left, it makes it easier to understand the abnormality. We're going to get you to do some attachment work. Maybe some extra insight. Just to be sure, because again, I'm not sure if EXP is per task or if they performed the task that day. And then let's get some insight. After that, that should be enough unique energy to having no information. What, did you not take up the giant amount of paperwork that we have? It's all right there. Alright. We were able to create 2 ergo weapons. 2 suits, 2 weapons. To be honest, that's done for the day. Survival rate is all good. Well, I don't see a reason why we can't just, get stuff up. And it looks like it is per action, rather than, say, per attempt. Because, while Hoot only did one, did a fortitude, Badger was the primary person who got her HP up. Okay. Alright. That or it could just be entirely random. I'm gonna think it's probably random with a bit of multiple actions. So, yeah, getting people to constantly perform actions to get them leveled up in a specific direction is probably a very good idea. So, this is the new SCP that I acquire. She was so talkative before. In the end, loneliness was the only listener. We'll take 0112. Face the fear, build the future. It's the motto of the founder, whom we call A. Which part of the motto do you prefer? Build the future. The future is inevitable but undecided. One could just give into the future, or shape it with a purpose. Yeah, I don't know anything of what I'm doing. I am completely blind. So, we're gonna have some fun with that. Lobotomy is an innovative company. The harvesting technologies we've discovered are such an... excuse my lack of vocabulary. It is remarkable. These technologies could be the salvation of mankind. We're changing the future. There was some confusion last time. I am in charge of the security of your office, but I forget to pay attention to the meeting room. The employee who made a fuss yesterday resigned. Good job. You know what it means to resign here in the company, don't you? I take it as a no. Then it is my fault. Let me explain. Apparently, some aspects of the company may shock you. We have a variety of roles here. Like a well-oiled machine, everyone has their role and they must do their part without errors. Now imagine one of the gears wears out faster than others. It's obvious that the gear would grind down the other gears it is connected, and so on. It'd be wise to replace such a gear before it grinds the machine to a halt. That is what we say resign. Excellent, you did what I asked for. I knew I could count on you. Well, to tell you the truth, I was a little worried about you at first. Oh, how was my day? It was alright. Had an emergency protocol drill. No one was injured or died. Everyone did a good job. Not that the team is perfect, though. By the way, have you seen some entities that are creepier than abnormalities? I sometimes sense them in the corridors when I'm alone. The drills do no good when you see them. We know nothing about them. No matter how meticulous the plan is, it can't control the unknown. I don't know. I'm not afraid of them. I feel something different. Something that... It's a strange feeling. Something nauseatic. Something alien. What can I say? Something's wriggling inside me. Little by little. Your job must not keep the abnormalities in control. You must make them happy so they will produce as many PE boxes. Everything else is secondary. Get 4 good results today. Okay, so I don't have access to these until I go through the entirety of Control Team. Okay, so we have assembly summons, joint command, and gain speed acceleration. I don't think I need joint command just yet, so I will take be able to speed up the game. With an extra point of lob, we can then hire the next person in line. Our next employee wants to look surly. So, ill-tempered and mean. Totally fine. Just nailing these in a row. Let's see. I mean, everyone here is expecting to die. Right, should look good. The thing about the males and females in this is that they seem to be very ungendered, to put it bluntly. Like, the only way you can tell one's masculine or feminine is, you know, it's not like there's a flip on the button thing. In either case, Satori is now part of staff. Basically order of operations for what I get people. Oh, that's probably how cross-department works. Because control team's all going to be the same team. But if I need them to go, say, where security needs to, then control team is... Yeah, that makes sense. Good basic combat armor for folks. Penance is a flat upgrade compared to our, It's not a... Like, I'm looking at the stat values, like, we're taking 0.9s and 0.8s, but it's just flat out better than, say, taking weaknesses and vulnerabilities. So yeah, getting Penance is a flat power upgrade. Plus now they're armed with Penance, which is white damage. The riot stick can be useful for red damage. Do I want to save the lob point for anything? That's upgrading people. Oh, wow. Bumping up. Oh. Why is that so expensive? We'll go with Fortitude for Badger. You earned the Lob, and you're kind of our primary fighter type because, you know, beat face, beat face, beat face. So you are actually quite durable right now as a higher level employee there, Badger. Let's get to work. Okay, so 101 sins. We'll get Satori to start sharpening up on his sanity skill. On the other hand, we will get this old lady, 00112. Get in there, Badger. Ready to listen to the story of 01? Oh god, there's a lot of PE boxes in this one. Not being able to hear the stories of 01, wall and floor in the room have cracks here and there. Old stories of 01 is soaked with curse. Now people have to listen closely to her stories. Conversation is meaningless to 01. All she needs is an audience, Badger. Badger's finished the work. Badger exits the chamber in a hurry. Not the greatest day so far. There's a stark difference between half full and half empty. It took me a long time to grasp this difference as well. Meanwhile, Satori got away with his sanity work just fine. Alright. Oh god, it's 12 for basic information. We probably need to get some attachment work going in here. Very good chances of success. Get in there. Meanwhile, we will try to work on Badger's sanity in the meantime. I'm assuming these, like, red coats are all about their AIs. Alright, so this place will need Loving Hand here in a bit. Her stories are poisonous, infiltrate surrounding people, and lead them to the unbearable world. Badger's completed her job. All of a sudden, the creaking stops. 01 starts reciting a phrase of a poem quietly. Unique dismissal atmosphere creeps into the employee Satori. Satori finishes the work and exits the chamber in a hurry. We will get Badger to further increase sanity work. Satori, you're going back in. Basic information. Old lady. It takes the shape of an old and feeble elderly woman. When anyone enters its chamber, the abnormality would talk to that person. It differs from time to time. It always starts with, "Child, child, do you want to hear an old story?" The story could be a lullaby, an unspecified poem, a common child story, or something entirely new. It knows every child story does not stop telling stories until its listener leaves. Hey, Carrier! She's got a Quiplaw of 4, meaning she's not quick to flip her shit, but she can totally flip her shit. We'll get some more power suits and weapons available. Keep going at it, Badger. Oh god, Satori's sanity stat is a little low, honestly. He might switch over to doing 1 sin and 100 good deeds here shortly. Well, I'm finally moved into my new place carrier, so it's mainly just getting comfortable and getting the streaming setup all, nice and cozy again. But other than that, just taking a day to take it easy. So I'm playing a different kind of game today. Old lady doesn't look at Employee Satori. Employee Satori will look at her once she starts her story anyway. Unique dismal atmosphere creeps into the employee. Satori finishes the work and exits the chamber in a hurry. Kinda wish I could see their stats a bit better. Like, I want to know where his, HP and SP, his, heart stats are. Anyway, he needs better sanity score because his sanity stat sucks. Meanwhile, Badger, you get back in there and start working on your attachment. Yep, people as employees. Badger is nervous about the person. Satori is training his sanity through the power of Jesus. Oh yeah, crap, I should have spent some boxes already. Does she have any other kind? Nah, the tips are probably... After completing the work of an abnormality other than Old Lady's Quiplaw counter has decreased. Oh, if I don't constantly give her attention, she's gonna flip shit. When the Old Lady's counter reaches 0, black shapes were formed underneath the containment room. Under the conditions, the Old Lady's Quiplaw counter decreases. We've decided to call it Solitude. When Solitude is piled up, Solitude stuck to the employee who entered the containment room. Employee Seiki is exposed to a continuous white damage until the Solitude is chipped off. Until it's disappeared, the employee could not do any work. It is a non-escaped object. Instead, what it does is that the next person who enters the room just gets shagged with a whole bunch of nasty side effects. But we are able to make Loneliness the gun, which is a long-range weapon, and then Loneliness. Endures social damage very well, but still very vulnerable to pale, and it's not a suit for punching. 101 good deeds. We're doing quite well on maintaining them. Badger can continue to work on working their attachment rating. Satori works on improving his sanity stat. Not like Badger is the best sanity stat either. Trust me, I'm learning this game at the same time you guys are. Well, Ethan seems to know what's going on, but I don't. So, taking it slowly and learning how to, do it correctly so we don't get people killed unnecessarily. Alright. Might as well complete her full observations. She's okay against instinct. Insight is okay. But she is not good at being repressed. Excerpt from interview log. Employee F5049. She may be the loneliest creature in all the abnormalities. The creature is filled with loneliness. She is telling those tales to fill the void. A story needs a listener. When someone is in her room, she will try to fill that void. Of course, listening to her is very dangerous. She knows all the stories on Earth and even ones that don't exist. Our mind wouldn't be able to cope with all that. She could fry our brain in a mere instant. Not much story with this one. Badger's got sanity 21. Satori has, sanity 15, so... We have manufactured all the eagle weapons we can get out of him. Do one more round of once in 100 good deeds, and we're actually just legit done with him. Almost have the first revolver. And it's done. One sit in 100 good deeds has been fully researched. Oh, absolutely. Just having a firearm, however, would be useful as a supplement for long-range combat. But I don't desperately need it this absolute second, so you know what? I'll call it the day. Yeah, we completed our primary objectives. We're good.
Satori and Badger have naturally leveled up to level 2 Temperance. Satori's sanity has skyrocketed. And by working on Temperance so much, the work efficiency of both player characters has gone up significantly. Satori's going to need some time to work on getting his HP up, but on the other hand, we're looking at a good time right now. What do you want to look like, Ethan? Everything will be peaceful while you're under the fairy's care. FO483. Let's do it. I want to get high on opium. Hello, manager. It's your third day working here. 3 is a mysterious number. Powerful beings in fable often grant others 3 wishes. Well, I'm not a mage or billionaire to grant you wishes. But I know what your predecessors wanted. All of them seek a sort of growth. Leading the company to prosperity, achieving spiritual maturity, you name it. They all wanted to branch out somewhere. How about you? Prosperity. Your future is determined by what you do now, and now you work for Lobotomy Corporation. In Lobotomy, you can see things that can't be seen, feel things that can't be felt, and do impossible things. Your wish will be granted. Perhaps you can be the best manager I've ever seen. So did their wish come true? Well, I guess what happened to others is important to you. I'll support you to reach your goal. You did your job perfectly again. I have a lot of work to do. My to-do list is always full, but I know I can do it. Just a little more push and I am slower than others. I always check the list or I miss something important. That's why I have this notebook on me all the time. Well, it's almost worn out. It's been with me since I began working here in the control team. I know Angela worries about me sometimes, but I am totally in control. I think I was born for this job, you know. It'd be fine if I'm not working the control team as long as the job is similar. Malkuth, please finish the report I asked by today. Sure thing, boss. I have it on my list. I will turn in the report by today. Well, I should go now. It was a pleasure talking to you. The AIs here are unstable. They are unstable, except me. Malkuth is the worst. Haven't you noticed? I can't complain as she is easy to control, though. As you may know, this facility isn't that stable. We are only able to contain abnormalities in containment units because we momentarily released their suppressed power before the work began. However, suppression becomes unstable as time goes by, and eventually some abnormalities go into meltdown. So we need to go into overload 8 times. Our new researches for the day. Okay, assemblies or joint command. Our new employee.
that look? I will assume that the pine cone is good. Mushroom and snake are not a part of Lobotomy Corporation. Alright, let's get player characters up in front. Unlike Badger, who is a punch the things and kill them dead, Satori will be our sanity master. Prudence. And so, Satori's maximum sanity is now pretty sky high. Let's get Ethan his suit and hammer. And let us begin the day. Ooh, that's some fat fairy looking thing. But we have access to all forms of work with it immediately. Alright, what we're gonna do is... Satori, you need to get on that to get your health up. We'll get some basic training done for Ethan, who has a low... Yeah. Your temperance is great to start off with, but we could probably get you getting some better sanity to start off with. And then the old lady needs to be tended to as well. We will give her attachment again and work on Badger's, I guess, yeah, temperance for right now. Let's go. Oh, then you can take over Badger's job. If you want to master temperance, then we will do so. Just getting you some basic initial stats with the safe SCP is probably the best idea. Temperance is work speed and social skills. It also makes you more likely to succeed at work. Justice is the ability to... Justice is what you use to repress monsters. It makes you a more capable fighter. It also means you move faster, too. FO483 positively responded to a lot of our affairs. I'm going to put you back into training sanity. This time we're purposely trying to melt ourselves. 7 boxes. We're going to need Satori to go back in and get more insight into the situation. Hey, Adolfo. Quick walk meltdown. Get on that, Badger. If Satori shows complacency, one thing we always don't know the real meaning of the fairy's care. She seems to be very good for physical health training, responding very well to investigation. So the Fairy Festival, Azayan
so very low threat level. The abnormality is similar to a fairy, having two pairs of wings and a small body. They act as a cluster. They use a language we cannot understand to communicate with each other. They follow around a few employees who enter the containment facility and use their special abilities to help heal them. The employees call this act the fairy's care. When the result is normal or above, small fairies will be born around the employees. The employees healed over time by the small fairies for a limited amount of time. Badger will go train her sanity. Ethan will go train his temperance. And Satori will continue to train up his HP. We need to have a lot of thermonuclear meltdowns, so people are going to get a lot of training done today. Also, with the old lady, we can manufacture our first revolver. Second revolver has been manufactured. Loneliness. Not the most efficient design I've ever seen for the base. So, if an employee is under the care of the small fairies, go to do a different managerial work, and the employee will immediately die and be eaten by the fairies. What the fuck? Okay, so if you've got the fairies around you, you cannot do any other job than fairy work or else you will die. They respond very well to instinct, not so well with insight, good attachment, and not very great with repression. They do not escape. Uh-oh. What the hell? That's gonna do some damage. I didn't know the timer was still firing off while that was going down. Uh-oh. Thankfully they don't have an escape counter, so I think it'll just burn some of our energy on accident. True, actually, I should get their backstory covered. Whoops. So, their backstory. The abnormality is similar to a fairy, right? Fairies protect our employees. That is, if you often act out of the goodness of your heart, are a lover of nature, and are competent beings, then the fairies will gladly take care of you. Everything will be peaceful. You run to the fairies' care. Also, you can enjoy the envy of other employees. Not that it's important, but if the fairies don't approach you, then you should reflect on your life. When Emil and I took shifts entering the fairy containment facility, the fairies did not hesitate to approach me. Just me and never to Emil. You all know Emil and how he is. Why, Esther even refused to share his snacks with me and was acting all high and mighty. It is sacred to be protected by the fairies in any world, but don't enter the containment facility just for fun. If you've read some books, you'll know that the fairies don't like people who take advantage of their kindness. The corresponding documents only allowed to employees level 4 or above. When When Walter, who was under the care of the fairies, died in the containment facility of another abnormality, we found some anomalies. His stomach and face were ripped off. His eyeballs and organs were eaten by something. Moreover, the containment facility that Walter was found in was for abnormalities that use mental attacks. Fairies were discovered in a different area that had someone's blood and flesh smeared all over their mouths. We did not perform tests to find out whose flesh and blood it was. In our world, there are few results that are done due to perfect kindness. Having fairies that live in the forest visit you just because they like you or did many good deeds is just something that only happens in fairy tales. Even though we know this truth, we sometimes become deluded that the fairies' care is happening because of all the good deeds I've done in my life. The fairies are favoring me because there's something that makes me more special than other employees. However, fairies are monsters who just like meat. They protect you because they want to keep their food fresh. When the employee starts working at a different containment facility, they gobble the employee up in fear that they would lose their food to something else. And most employees who receive the care of the fairies were greatly satisfied. Also, the accident rate greatly reducing while the fairies were giving care is a positive effect for the company. Therefore, it has been decided that the employees will not be told of the full truth. Oh, that's fantastic. Long story short, it's good for healing someone, but in either case, I need to do more thermonuclears. The person who does fairies all day. There is no exception to the rule. On the other hand, fairies can be quite nice for training. Okay, actually we can visibly see the fairies around Satori. Now that there are no more fairies around Satori, we may be able to get away with something else, but I'm not going to chance it. It looks like the fairies wear off is the thing, but I don't want to chance it. Ooh, the old lady is getting close to bailing. Ethan's not having a good time this round about it. Looks like he'll break even, that's good enough. To loneliness. The wing beat suits are actually better than the pennant suits, but at the cost of being slightly weaker to black attacks. Still, probably worth it to get their weapons right now. Because that gives us a nice mix-up of red. Attachment. Okay, so her counter goes back up if she's talked to. Alright. The old lady has been fully manufactured for. That'll end the day's work, to be quite honest. Got nothing else left to do, so... Hey, good work, everyone. Badger has increased to level 3 patience. Satori has increased to level 3 fortitude. Ethan has increased to level 3 temperance. That was a lot of experience. Ethan has hit total level 2. Good work, everyone. This bracelet does not forgive those with greed, so it should only be worn by those in need. 0995. Are you proud of what you do here? If not, this news will change your mind. After your arrival, the energy output has increased by 13%. A 13% increase is a record-breaking figure. How do you feel? I am proud. Since you came, the company is doing better. That means you are doing your job. There will only be good news. A machine does not flatter easy. It is good to know that you're happy. I remember your face when you first came here. You were withdrawn, face all grim, and alerted at my presence. It is okay for you to be happy now. And it's a special day today. See the glass of champagne? Let us toast. Oh, it is not someone's birthday or the company's foundation day. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday, and many more will follow. I am helping you cope with it, but no one died. They knew the risk from the beginning. The company grows on their sacrifices. I'm sure they feel proud of themselves in their dying breath. You should respect them. That is why we're toasting now. Cheers for the deceased to remember their noble sacrifices. I will give you some tips. Properly drink a glass of champagne. Lightly hold the lower stem of the glass and savor the bubbles. Also, hey there, Mega D-Bow. Gotcha. Well, given we're SCP company, yeah, people are gonna die. And they're gonna die a lot. Yes, just like that. Let me be honest, Malkuth, you can't suppress the ordeals with the employees you have. Trust me, I'm from the information team. If you want to do it by yourself, there would be too much mental damage to the employees. I did the tutorial, and I've lightly skimmed over the manual. But Yasad, what we need to think about is the mortality rate of the employees and the possibilities of abnormalities escaping. Makith, Angela said 1 crazy employee will kill 10 others. I'm the Seraph of the control team. I might make outrageous mistakes in other aspects, but this I know better than anyone. I know how to treat employees before they go crazy. I have an action guide for it. Honestly, I might be the only one who follows the action guide. Tell me if you need it. I can always share it with you. I'm okay, but that action guide... I don't need weak employees in my department. Weakness means death. To be in the control teams means better than anyone else. Please say something, manager. Weren't you watching what happened to the weak employees? Would you guys please say something? Well, thank you so much for visiting me. I was so happy. Let's meet up again next time with the upper seraphs. I will let them know. The mental corruption of the control team employees exceeded the maximum limit. What did the other seraphs do in the meantime? The control team failed to handle the ordeals. Get more employees and stop the ordeals. I'll ask the other departments for support.
As the deterrence of the facility becomes weaker and more abnormalities become agitated, abnormalities called ordeals that could not be held down will go into a rampage. Like now, can you calm the employees down by suppressing one of the ordeals that show up at dusk? I will go to help you soon. All right. Who was number 4? Kodo, I think, was number 4. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll give the manual a read for today. Nah, that's perfectly fine. And that would give me the active choice of whether to read the manual or not. Howdy, Coda. I mean, that's half the fun of the game, right? I do not know what this button is. I am worried about the button. I'm willing to at least, go compromise to a degree so that we have the best streaming experience. Let's see. Yes, I can lower the music. I was kind of talking away from the mic there. And technically, I can actually hire on a second person today. Alright, Coda. You will be equipped with Loneliness is a long-range attack, but good for the purposes. Yeah, and Reliant, and no, actually, you did not, surprisingly. Alright, for Badger, we will give you a wing beat suit. Satori, because you've been blessed by the fairies, a wing beat suit. I'm willing to listen to spoilers specifically for the purpose of, say, a more optimal run, as in getting as much content as I can. But for the purposes of experiencing the game, let me fumble through it. Yeah, Reliant, how about I one-up you and say, hey, wanna join the team? Control team is about to fully fill up, so you know, last person who raises something, who raises up a stink, gets in. Well, I'm planning not to reset anyways, so do I absolutely need to? Oh, these are both 5-7 for both. Kind of wish I could see my... We already have enough whites on the board, so I'll make Badger a dedicated red slapper for the occasion. Feel free to I don't mind the backseat, like if you want me to go in a certain direction, but do note I also have the right to ignore you. So I will say yes under. Please note I say that as a general rule around here. I am more than happy to receive advice, but if I deem it to go another direction, then I will take that direction. Reinforcement employees. Coda actually got surprisingly biased towards justice, so... Oh god, it takes 3 lob to do that. So Coda will be Justice 2. Damn, that powers her up significantly. Well, we can't get any more employees right now, so... Oh, manual. So anyway, works. Abnormalities. Risk levels are... Zion is green, Tedith is blue, yellow is dangerous, WoW is oh boy, that could hurt, and red is oh god, hit the deck. There's the damage types. Ego equipment is right. We need to keep constantly upgrading our equipment to make sure that we are constantly ahead of the enemy. And we go from 1 to 5 on the scale, which means we're leveling up pretty fast. Management preparation. I'm already fairly confident in how ego works. Yes, it's the reinforced employee. Basic controls, ordering work, we already know that. So an ordeal. After a certain level of Quick-Lock Meltdown, an ordeal happens. An ordeal is a kind of abnormality that's not been refined. There are 4 risk levels to ordeals. Dawn, noon, dusk, and midnight. As the level of the meltdown increases, the higher level of the ordeal appears. The ordeal will hinder the management of the abnormality in a variety of ways. However, because the ordeals are also abnormalities, you can give orders to the employees to suppress them. For the suppression of the ordeal, suppressing abnormality section. Yeah, it's that, unless training employees level and promotion. I'm going to assume that you mean the works. Yeah, each of the work does a specific training type. Instinct is health, insight is sanity, attachment is temperance, and justice is repression. Yep. It's the reason why I said I sent Satori say all day, just, do instinct training with the fairies. Bad stuff. Office worker effects. Office worker effects apply directly according to the survival rate of the office worker departments. So basically, if the office workers die in panic during the office worker, survival rate is decreased and the effect level goes down. If the survival rate reaches 0, the effects are removed from the relevant department. An employee can gain long service effect according to their service time. Long service vary by department. Employees gain long service are gifted with the title of Special Armband. However, if an employee who has gained long service has moved to a different department, the effects will be removed. Long story short, if you work in a department, you should probably stay in the same department. Abnormal, let's see, observation, blah, 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 blah. Tool type abnormality. Unlike the other abnormality, tool type abnormality is an abnormality that emphasizes how to use rather than how to manage. Every 4th day, a new tool type is added. Instantaneous type. Tools can use this type of tool to gain immediate effect. Equipment. Okay. Trust me, I'm one of the few people on the internet who seemingly takes the time to actually go through tutorials. If I don't understand something, I'm more than happy to, look at that. Anyway, we have a mixed combined arms force with a good amount of employees. Let's rock. Okay, so first things first. Justice will work best. Want to do justice with here. Honestly, actually, you know what? Code is actually already in a good spot. Code is going to be doing Fairy Festival all day. Because I don't know if that'll just outright kill her or not to do something else afterwards. Badger, you've got the new SCP. Let's see. Ethan can continue. Now Ethan needs to get other stats up, so he'll work on sanity bombing, and then Satori can work on being a talkie. Talkie. What the hell? What the hell is going on?
ladies' room. Ethan still needs some sanity. True. I'm just taking this a little slowly right now so I can understand. A bracelet that emits a soft blue. Status regarding force will increase greatly when luminous bracelet is worn. Bracelet that emits a soft blue-green light. Many unexplainable things have been discovered from the outskirts. Problem is, how do I get to... Right. Sanity training for Ethan. Fairy Festival for Coda for more health. Attachment training. Is it still too loud? I'm super sorry. You know, I'll do that and bump up my mic audio again. I'm still trying to get it right for right now. I'm worried about blowing out people's ears, but if I have to do that, I have to do that. So, hey. Because it doesn't sound as loud on my end, so it's kind of hard to eyeball that. There we go. Okay, good. Games are finicky little bastards like that. Coda, get some health. Oh, I keep returning the damn thing. Oops. That's why. Okay. I'm like, why am I keeping... Yeah. I did stupid. Take it easy, Satori. Thanks for stopping on by, man. Badger is no longer moving. What the hell? Where's Badger? Oh, that just killed them? Okay, so the Luminous Bracelet constantly recovers the HP when it drops. The user will die if any attempt to return it is made when their HP is dropped. What the hell? I didn't order it back. Alright, so I definitely don't want to, you know. Well, Coda, best of luck. Yeah, I want to know why, you know, we died all of a sudden. Yes, you got killed by the Luminous Bracelet. If the HP hasn't dropped after a certain amount of time after wearing it, then the user will die. Ah. long story short, it's a healing bracelet, but if you wear it for too long, it kills you. And, okay. Also, I should probably... Where the hell is the memory repository, unless it's automatic? Okay, so that could be very useful in a crisis situation. But until I deal with the crisis, you know, don't wear it. Not really, because essentially we're not allowed to wear it until we need it. Once we need it, we can safely wear the bracelet and be fine. Whilst I wish it was easier to track HP in this game, yeah, just put it on one of your better fighters when the crisis comes, slap the crap out of it, and then immediately bail. Wait, what? Okay. True, that is fairly useful for orders, but I also kind of do like being able to manual, because this is the best way how I can look at my own employees' HP, so... This is not a good place. I find it hilarious that it keeps wanting me to use the tool. Yeah, it's the employees that matter the most. Yeah, basically. Uh-oh. Satori seems to have gotten zapped with the Solitude. Oops. Oh, old lady is needy as hell. Can I suppress him, or... Nope, he's just gonna... Okay, he just needs a little bit of downtime and he's fine. Oh, what the hell? No, get someone in there. Ethan, get in there. Go, 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 go.
At least she doesn't, and that's the good thing. 100 sins, on the other hand, just gets grumpy. Alright. Satori, go put on the get killed bracelet. Coda, continue to get your health up. Ethan, continue to train sanity. Badger, keep training your attachment. And return the bracelet. But yeah, no, there's a reason why I'm still using 1 sin and 100 good deeds. Because 1 sin and 100 good deeds is really good for sanity training. Old Lady is good for attachment training, which gets you your work done faster. The fairies are good for... And that is true. Nothing does happen with the Quiploff counter, so I guess I'm just kind of overreacting there. It's been returned. Well, it says complete the Ordeal of Dusk. Yes, because we're doing instinct work. She levels up at the end of the day, not beforehand. Also, let's... Oh wait, she's already all done. She's done. It's fairies that we don't have anything for. And now we are fully equipped for fairy gear. Fairies are wusses and don't escape. The old lady is a wuss and doesn't care. And Sins doesn't care. Insight, Ethan. Ooh. And trust me, we do not understand of which the means that they operate. I go with things that are... They sound like they suck, but at least they can be understood. I'm not a fool. I know when something sounds too good to be true. Seriously, when's the Ordeal of Dusk? I won't keep the list handy, but I might reference the chat. Hold on. Then why can't I do the mission now?
Why can I do Ordeal of Dusk? It says I can do it today, which is confusing. I'll do one more round of work for the day, and that should get some stats up. Oh. No, wait. I guess the Luminous Bracelets, when we don't respond to it, drains our energy significantly, so we actually do need to get more energy going. So never mind. Coda might actually 5 out her fucking fortitude early. Oh, hello. Badger suddenly has glasses. Badger achieved a thingamajig. Badger got the loneliness eyeglasses. Insight. Oh no, I want attachment. Someone actually go use the damn bracelet right now, so I don't keep energy burning myself. Every person has a gift for headgear. It makes you more effective against the FEP in general. Oh, not FEP, SCP in general. Actually, I'll just complete my work for the day. That'll do. All employees survived. Badger has made it to level 3 Temperance. Satori has made it to level 3 Temperance. Ethan has made it to level 3 Prudence. Coda has made it to level 3 Fortitude. Oh, yep. She's got it. I see very small right there. Mission clear. The founder said this to me several times. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The company became great after repeated failures and difficulties. Every day in the company is a step towards greatness. How was your day? Of course it was fine. Let us spare the pleasantries. Manager, how's your life been? It's been okay. Leading a normal life is an achievement of sort. You can always improve the quality of your life. It's a cheap metaphor, but the tree doesn't just grow anywhere. It requires fertile soil, right temperature, and water. Hey there, Sergey! Welcome to the stream, dude! Most seeds end up on barren soil. For them, rooting and sprouting small leaves are a challenge full of pain. I can't provide you with water or light, but I will do my best to tend to the soil. So Badger is currently equipped with the Ego Gift. Oh, you can get multiple Ego Gifts. Coda's basically done with fairies at this point, other than more health training, so I might actually send Badger in to get health training to the extreme degree. Otherwise... Well, Control Team can take one more person to be in 5th Kicker right now, so if anyone wants to be 5th Kicker on Control Team, let me know. I'm actually going to go grab me a snack real quick. Alright, got me a small pack of crackers. This'll do. Rightio. Then let's get you into the control team there, Mr. Make a Deep Bow. Tell me your aesthetics, and I will do my best to abide. Short, brown, messy hair. Got it. And hey, sometimes I do things that aren't tactical RPGs. We variety up in here. Let's see. Metaphorical done with shit face. Like, come on. That look good? Doesn't dislike it, so hey. Firing off that higher button. Let's get you equipped. Alrighty. Looks like you have fairly balanced stats down the board with a preference for justice. Alright, that's all 5 in control room. The next thing Coda needs is a high level of sanity. Megabrow, you'll be handling a temperance upper, and Badger will spend the day with the fairies. One must be able to face the horrors without exploding. So,
continuing our training. Coda to sanity training. Mega bow to temperance training. Badger to health training. Wow, that was a perfect operation there, Badger. Nicely done. Yeah, this game is probably going to get a lot more complex once I have to start factoring in multiple departments at the same time. Return the Mega Doom artifact of power before we get wasted over it. Just for the work speed, yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm looking at about an average of 3 down the board. So, not bad at all. And yeah, Kodo wants that justice. Though given the department, actually, she might switch over to being on security. Well, the question is, well, actually, because of each department, we may have access to the other ones as we go along. Let's go with temperance training and then Coda to get sanity training. Yeah, but it seems like I'll only be able to, unless it doesn't lock me into one, and I can take or expand operations in one of them at my leisure. Because right now I only have access to Central Team. True, but it also gets rid of their long-time service benefits if you do so, so A very cautious move to take there. Oh, Mega D just went crazy. Oops. Alright, go deal with that, Satori and Ethan. Yep. Stop breaking things. You're fine. Still, you broke rather quickly, to be quite honest. Maybe we'll put you in some, well, to be fair, you're just new here, so you haven't had a chance to be truly trained up. Yeah, just you're fine. Story, please go to put on the bracelet for like 5 seconds. We have just reached observation 2. Deal with the situation in here. Coda. That'll probably be a good day of training. Otherwise, we'll be at it all day. And I don't want to be so extremely hyper-optimal to the detriment of having some not fun. Why? Inefficiency? True, but I'm also packing on viewers, so you know, I'm a little bit more biased to try and spread out the love. But that should be enough for a day 5. God, 200 boxes of energy. 225. 365. Day's done. So, Badger made it to level 3 health. Coda's made it to level 2 prudence. Mega D-Bow made it to level 2 temperance. All employees have survived. I'm gonna go turn on a light. It's dark in here. Alright. 04100. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. 0299. Please eat my dreams. 0552. The seagulls. You know what? I'm interested in the Dream Eater, to be honest. As you know, there are a lot of employees working for the company. Most of them want to know more about you. Some will show initiative and approach you first. It's funny, knowing you in person does not improve the odds. There are no regulations that prevent you from interacting with them in person. It seems the one who made the rules didn't consider situations like this. It is a good opportunity for you to show them that you care. Word travels faster than you might think. I am not going to stop someone from reaching you. But you do not have to do everything they want. Just thank them for their effort. And tell them you wish that they would keep up the good work. That's a win-win, don't you think? Are you following me? What we need is a gesture of goodwill, nothing more. Don't go overboard. Give them a vending machine and they will demand a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Oh, so information team is now unlockable. I'm in charge of the information team. Would you like to open up the team before starting the day? Let's rock. We have now imprinted a new memory. Well, we've got the lob points for it. Alright, so information team is all about getting, well, information. They're all about getting temperance and succeeding on operations. Long-term service improves one's temperance, thus increasing their capabilities to, well, operate better. Long story short, does anyone want to transfer over to the information team? Julio? Adrelion wants to get in. So, Adrelion, give me yo aesthetics. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Also, that's another blue ponytailer. Thankfully, the other one has other hair too, so. Oh, that's in a Hoge. Oh. I am willing, but I, again, am interested in, say, like, if something like the Dream Eater pops up, I'll put bias on them, but I will also explore all FEP options. Also, damn it, I think it was a little bit more green or something. I don't remember what color it was. Slightly more green is nice. I don't doubt that the SCPs that you've chosen out are interesting. Oh, ow, what? Did it just... Yes, it did. Damn. I imagine they're good FEPs, so...
I do not know these events, so hey. Still, how does that look, Admiral Lion? Looks good. I'll assume you want to be part of information right now, and Ethan wants a train. Oh, and that's right. Ethan does not want to be in this one right now. I think they wanted to streamline the progression simply because of, wait, what the hell? No, Ethan, get back into control. It's probably streamlined for the simple purpose of, not screwing over characters and just streamlining progression. Given I've got a lot of lob points and not enough staff right now, I can actually start reinforcing employees. So we'll slap him with a Temperance 2 so he can get his stuff up going fairly quickly. You can get your stuff up a little bit more naturally. Natural Lion can slap on having Wing Beat, weapon and armor. Now, they tend to be bossy and assertive, making them unpopular choices. Alright, so that leaves us with 8 lobs. Everyone is... That's 3 people with ponytails. We are the Ponytail Society. In either case, teams are set. Teams are good. Let's rock. Alright, the new FAP is this thing. Get in there, Bo. Who needs sanity? Ah. This is how we get other... Okay. So Coda needs to get in there. Attachment training. Actually, Coda could probably do for attachment training. Sanity training can be given to Satori, and the Fairy Festival can be given to Ethan. What's up? Yeah, the cross training, the cross thing. I just had to look at how to do it. Thankfully, 0299 responded very well to instinct training. The Void Dream does black damage. Sanity training for, I think. Yeah, we want Ethan to continue training. Fair enough. The Void Dream is happy dreams, but this happiness is unreachable and chips away at hope. Ah, ordeal. Oh, the Void Dream went really poorly with that one. Oh, it's all about attachment. Yeah, Bo needs a chance to take a nap. Adderline, get in there. We can do focus testing to see how bad this goes. So, tip number 1. An employee with under temperance level 2 fell asleep after finishing the work and never woke up. Oh god. Thank fuck you both have 2. Number 2. When the work result was bad, the quick bluff counter was decreased. 3. When escaped, the void dream's light puts every employee who is exposed to it to sleep. They woke up when the manager shook them. 4. The void dream returned to its containment unit after a while. 5. Warning, when this abnormality escaped and suppression work was executed on it, it transformed and became extremely hostile. This form is designated as the Void Dream Eye. 6. Void Dream Eye roared and inflicted white damage to the entire department. The employees who were asleep because of the vulnerability of the abnormality's light woke up and panicked when they heard the roar. Yeah, I got very lucky there. The fruit of understanding. To understand what is beyond comprehension. Its attack type is black. Well, let's get the kill team in there. Oh. Didn't notice they were right there. You're fine. Two other people already tackled it. They have not paid for understanding. Just do it. You're good. Yeah, it's not that you went in there solo. You tackled after our two fighters took care of it. Okay, so time for people to heal for a little bit. Alright, so... Oh, she's gonna mess with the next person who goes in there. Well, Badger's got some of the best sanity. Well, actually, Coda's actually got good sanity stats, so go deal with it. Ethan needs to continue getting the fairies. Increase Satori's sanity training. Survivors get decked out in war gear. Simple as that. Coda is armed with the glasses, the fairy gift, and I don't know what else. God, so many dead employees. Not employees, interns, I'm gonna call them.
So many dead. What does One Sin have? One Sin does indeed have the penance band. Oh, it's a crown of thorns. Old Lady gives out glasses. Fairy Festival gives out the rock. The Void Dream gives out horns. I think it's the hair. I think it's your hair. Because you only have glasses and hand item. Anyway, let's get our escape information. When it escapes, it will come to wreck our shed. Quiploff of 2.
But we are now access to the Rapturous Dream and the EEG suit.
In very limited numbers, mind you, but it's some of our best black defense. Badger's currently getting face sucked right now and thus cannot come to the phone. And then Badger can go put on the shiny thing. Alright, that's enough day training for right now.
I will call day 6 completed. Satori has made it to Prudence level 3. Koda has made it to Temperance level 2. Megabo has made it to Temperance level 3. Adverlion has increased his overall Temperance capabilities. Ethan has made it to Fortitude level 2. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. Oh, so that's a spider. How about no? 0155. The child's tear dropped as a star came down from the sky. The world fell into a sleep as it was trapped in an ecstatic lullaby. And then, but what's really pitiful is those like you dying in the hands of those like me. That one's a spider, that one's a hard murder. This one looks actually kind of innocent. Well, again, I can also ignore as I please, but I agree with you. That one's probably a good one. The energy output is increasing. You prove that you are more capable than you thought yourself. The height echelon is watching you. A, the founder, is among them. Do you know anything about A? He is a visionary, a farmer who sows seeds on virgin soil. He may want to see you in person soon. If that happens, you can make your dreams come true. Me? Of course I admire him. To be fair, he is the creator of me. He is also enigmatic. Only a few would understand him. In fact, understanding someone is difficult. Will the day come when I understand you completely? Manager, you represent the company. I think your outfit is not up to the company standard. I am only a seraph, so I can't do anything about it. Just saying. I am Isad, the seraph of the information team. I am in charge of processing and archiving all the data of the company. We need to concentrate and focus on our job at all time. Like the curators of a library, a single mistake from us could cause a disaster. I'm sure you understand the gravity of my work. Every bit of data we have costs us blood and lives. You should show some respect. I'm a little allergic to revealing clothes. I hate revealing clothes. I don't know why or since when, though. Probably before I got into the company. Yasad, do you have some spare paper? Nisach, you know the rules. We're not supposed to trade stuff between teams. Pfft. Yasad, the Viper is not in a good mood. I'm leaving, okay? Why, is this entertaining to you? My apologies. I overreacted a bit. Other seraphs are just making fun of me, but I know employees hate me. I know my nickname is not a positive one, but I like it because I earned it on purpose. It tells others who I am. What do you think of my nickname? You know what? I like it, sure, why not? Then we're on the same page. I should go now. I must finish today's work. Oh, and I will send you the next assignment. Instinct work 4 times. The information team is always in need of data on the abnormalities. At this point in research, we need data collected from instinct work. Instinct work directly resolves the abnormalities' primal instincts and drives. Well, given I don't have fresh bodies to throw into the situation, I'll throw in the standard. Well, the default employee, and then give them ego. Give them a gun. Actually, no, I'll give them penance. And loneliness.
Okay, so I actually can check their listings from here and buy stuff from here too. Now, I'm not too enamored with either of these, but hey. Sure. Sheepy sheep. Alright. Let's roll. So, first things first is this childlike thing. Continue training Adrelion. Continue instinct training for Coda. We need instinct training for Ethan. And sanity training can be ignored for right now. Okay, so that didn't go well at all. What the hell happened? Tip number 1. Earn a token of friendship by completing the work successfully. A token of friendship will constantly recover HP and SP in correlation to its Quiplop counter. 2. Quiplop counter will increase when an employee with a friendship token does their work. That did not go well at all. In fact, where is he? Okay, since he's still flipping his shit, we'll need to. Where's information team? Please suppress him. Well, Adrelion? Get in there. And of course, we just got memed on like that. Oh boy. That's not good, but we're gonna have to deal with it anyway. Meanwhile, the dawn's about to kick in. Something is going on in there that's doing extreme sanity damage. An employee with a token of friendship performs another work of abnormality. The employee will receive damage into his Quiplop encounter. Okay, well, let's see how the hell we deal with him. Unless this SCP is just so fucking beefy at this point. That I need to send high sanity people down there. Well, Badger, have at it. God, he's gonna break containment. It's gonna be so awful. Yeah, the problem is that whoever's been doing the testing has just not been strong enough to do it, to put it bluntly. They're still chasing after him. He's fine. I did it simply because I didn't want to deal with the spiders. Okay, you've got Penance the gun, I think. Who does have access to guns? Because I know Coda's got access to a firearm. Oh, they actually managed to corner him. Hey, they actually managed to get somewhere. Good work, lads. So what defines a character as female, then, also? We didn't go completely bonkers. When an employee with a token of friendship dies, the Quiploff counter will decrease by 4. When the Quiploff counter reaches 0, the employee with a token of friendship will die. This is still dicey as hell. I'm assuming the spider thing does nasty things to people who are female. I'm sending you boys up for sanity training, because holy shit. Ethan will continue to do work in the Fairyland. Cheers for the start. Let's make a stronger fire in the what? What the fuck? The fuck is that thing? Okay. Oh, there's more in here too, and they're multiplying.
Or is it spreading out? Oh, Badger just ate it. What the shit? Oh, because the Quiploth just... It flipped its shit here, didn't it? Yeah, the Void Dream just ate shit. Oh no, worse. Wait, so why did his Quiploth go off? I'm gonna assume that... No, wait. How the hell did Badger die? I actually don't get how Badger died here. No, it just said he just randomly died. Yeah, Badger is dead. Bye. But I didn't flip the thing like Quiploth. I haven't done an overload in ages. I'm not sure why he flipped his lid, because he doesn't have a special condition. Yeah, Galaxy Boy I get, but I'm not sure why the Void Dream happened. Oh, okay, I get, okay. So the clown flipped their... The clowns pissed them off, and then the clowns killed them. Got it. Okay. Well, let's give this another shot, then. Ethan for health training. Clowns. They try their best, but they're assholes. Yeah, like, park them down, like, downstairs, yeah. There's a lot of needy SCPs. That didn't go the best, but friendship token, that's not good. So what do you respond best to? Attachment? I'm gonna try instinct. Instinct's not great, but it's something. I can at least see how that's going to go. Green Dawn.
His counter's gonna tank here soon. Instinct. Attachment. Oh, God. He's just nasty. I'll send him down. We will go add Reliant again for more experience. I'm gonna laugh if he's a justice boy. I need to know what he's weak to. Did you cry for your mother? What? Pfft. Did you cry for your mother? Why? He is completely neutral to all fields. That kind of sucks. Oh yeah, I forgot to read the Cloud Dream. A desire to sleep forever. Do not wake me. An abnormality with goat's fur and horns. It is not unique in appearance aside from several eyes embedded on its body. Gaining information about this abnormality is deemed difficult due to its never-ending slumber. This report illustrates how abnormality Void Dream's ability to make people fall asleep affects employees. It seems we cannot utilize the Void Dream's ability to reduce mental damage of employees. Please read the followings. Please make it quick. I need to sleep. Is it because of the abnormality? Yeah, something that looks like a sheet passed up before my eyes and I fell asleep. Since then, I've been like this. Do you remember the dream you had back then? I will never forget the dream. Can you tell me about it as much as you can, please? It was happy. That's all the words I need to describe that dream. I even felt glad that I was working for this company. He, who I can't see anymore, was with me. Omitted. I couldn't get a hold of myself after waking up because of that. I see. I've been hearing about you from other employees recently. They say all you do outside the working hours is sleeping. Can you tell me about it, please? Didn't you understand what I just said? I want to have that dream again. The dream where I was with him. Those happy moments. But I can't no matter how much I sleep. I see it. I advise you to take some rest in your room. Every employee woke up after hearing that abnormality sound went mad. People think that they had a terrible nightmare, but it's the other way around. The waking reality was so terrible that the soul gave up the reality. As you know, the time flows differently in Dream. A mere instant in reality equals eternity in dreams. If Void Dream puts me to sleep once again, then I may have that wonderful dream again. I'll prescribe some medicine. He will fall asleep. Please take some rest. Also, you're not allowed to enter containment chambers. After the session, employee Vincent disobeyed the safety order and was found dead in Void Dream's containment chamber. And yes, there, Lude. We do have the Star Child. He's giving me trouble right now. A demon must change its form to deceive. A demon must show sweet dreams to deceive. A crack is caused in human minds when they are shown a dream that you were yearning for. A demon does not miss this chance to bring them to their doom. Don't say complicated things, don't say scary words. I just want to give people happy dreams, the dreams that they want. Those who had my dreams always return to me, so close your eyes. In the dream, you brightly smiled and we chatted so lively. In the waking world, I realized you no longer existed and I was happy as much as I was happy. I forced myself to sleep, but every morning I realized the world does not change. I think that's when my soul started to crumble. I've only been acting to look okay, well my soul is shattered into pieces since that day. My yearning for you has become too big. I can't go back to old myself again. Counseling rest, all meaningless. I spent days agonizing until I came to realization. It baited me as a price of taking away my nightmares. It left me in the void to make me want to return to it. Then I am lost to it. I do not want to know anything anymore. Please, eat my dreams. Yeah, he's capable of instant death, and he's kind of... need to relearn how to do tokens again. Meanwhile... okay, this one's going a bit better. And by doing positive reinforcement with the individual, will increase when an employee with the token of friendship completes their work. So basically, Badger's now stuck on Star Child duty for the entirety of the ordeal. Keep at it, Badger. You're needed for Star Child work. And you have Gift of Loneliness and Wing Beat. I'm Ian. Doubt. One day a question occurred to me. Where do we come from? Where do we... Alright, so let's see. Oh, there's just, there's just Astral Knights or some shit, being around here. They are losing their spaghetti. Where's Suppression Team? There they are. Get out of there, Satori. You are fucked up beyond recognition right now. Hey, Looney, thank you kindly. Life is full of pain. The child of the galaxy. All I need is the escape information and we're good. Anyway, let's get Ethan some training for his health. Now that we're past the crisis C. Okay, I think we're good. Oh yeah, the old lady's pissed. Ah well. Life's a bitch and then you sink. You are the child support. Get fucking spooked, lad. And I don't mind lewd, but I am, yeah, I'm trying to go relatively spoilerless as best I can. I ain't upset with you, just know that I'm probably going to ignore you for the sake of getting things done and whatnot. So do not take that personally, and all is good in the land. We want Badger in there again. Nah, you good, fam, you good. Oh no, you stumbled in here and tried to be helpful. How dare you? Like, nah, fam, we're all here to have a good time. Heals a small amount of HP for the employee, success rate, and work speed. Escape information is a non-escaped object. It has a unique weapon, the black weapon. Yes, I do. Thankfully, I read the book. Alright, so Carrier, how the damage works is that black damage is both HP and sanity. Red is health. White is sanity, and blue is essentially the equivalent of almighty damage. It just hurts badly. And I'm assuming... Oh, shit. Fuck. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Oh, he's going down by one. Oh, that's not good. The problem is what we know of Void Dream. We want to let him just kind of do his thing. People are just gonna fall asleep for a while. So I guess we'll let you do flipping his shit right now. It was in the middle of the night when fog was gracefully covering the world. A child with bare feet was gazing gazing at me without a word. I stopped because I saw the sadness hanging on his face. He was crying, with his dreamy eyes filled with sorrow and grace. I gave him my help. He smiled and his sorrow melted. The child's tear dropped, and a star came down from the sky. The world fell into a sleep as it was trapped in an ecstatic lullaby. Then, the night when the galaxy descended with bare feet. An excerpt from the diary of employee blank who committed suicide. A boy with big eyes and a skin that resembles a starry night sky. He is fairly shy, but doesn't show any fear or hostility towards others. He becomes very friendly after forming a certain level of friendship with someone. Some employees have purely favorable impression on this abnormality. He largely favors consensus and amusement. He shows a strong attachment towards the act of contacting with others. If the boy and the employee reaches a certain level of intimacy, he gives a small pebble to his friend. The employee feels happiness and vigor while in possession of the pebble. However, it will do something else other than good if the employee enters any other containment chamber than his. If an employee with the pebble, which is the sign of his friendship, dies, the abnormality shows deep grief on his or her death. The diary of the employee redacted. I looked into his eyes for a long time. I spaced out a little bit because his eyes were so dreamy. I wanted to pet him, but my coworkers told me not to have personal feeling towards the abnormalities. I told him my name. I repeated it with his eyes bigger than usual, as if he found out a big secret. When he called my name, I felt it became something more than just a familiar thing that I'd been living with. When someone had entered his chamber, he did not follow that employee and looked for me. I felt somewhat basely victorious after hearing that news. He likes me, not you. The moment I entered the boy's room, he jumped into my arms while crying. I had to keep telling him that I will come back regularly from now on. When I finally put out my arms in a bit of a struggle, a small white pebble dropped in my hand. "Please don't lose it, and please don't give it to anyone else," the boy mumbled. "Do you like that bird more than me?" The bird quietly asked after seeing me who just finished to work on Big Bird. I asked him how he found out I was doing. I know everything. Whatever you do, wherever you go." His gaze lied on the pebble, and he smiled. His eyes gave me goosebumps. I tried to throw away the pebble, but it was not something I could do. I don't even understand what's going on. "You still love me, right?" The boy smiled at me. He smiles. I can't get this pebble off my body. My only hope is that someday the boy will get tired of me. I'm waiting for that day, but how will it ever come? People tell me I'm an excellent employee. You idiots don't know anything. Shut up. I can't take it anymore. I can't escape from it. I thought I was in charge, but the truth is I was just a plaything in the boy's hand the entire time. Whatever I do, wherever I go, I hear his whispers. I will end it, but I'm not even sure I can end it or not. I came from afar. I'm so glad to meet you. Become a pebble and let's walk the galaxy with me. I hear his whispers and breath. What follows is pitch black darkness, like the night when I met him. Wait, why is Ethan out of control? Oh, napping. Ethan's awake. We finally have somewhere where Badger can safely train Justice. So yes, you can just beat the kid into submission. Alright, who's flipping shit? The kid needs his, Kid needs his slap down. Badger, go provide child support and beat him. Old lady's flipping her shit, and then Satori can just use the bracelet. The Void Dream is settling in quite nicely at this point, which is very good. We want you.
But you weren't kidding. Yandere boy indeed. Oh, fuck. He wore the bracelet too. God fucking damn it. Yeah, you know what? That's preventable. Fucking hell. I'll take my slap on the wrist. Okay, so that is way too easy to forget. You head upstairs. Ethan continues health training. Yeah, I put on the bracelet so I could end the day fairly quickly afterwards, but I kind of sped up and went too fast, so bracelet. Hey, I'm losing an entire day's worth of training over it. That's a pretty significant slap on the wrist. I have to start flipping through the tips again so I can actually get that good information. But yeah, Yanderu child, very difficult to deal with initially, but thankfully there's a lot of room for error, so... The Void Knights are also going to be here soon, so... Yeah, once you start piling on employees, it's a bit harder to get any specialists out there. But yes, Badger, you look like a dork. That's a lot of energy from 100 good deeds. One room is lit up, and we're going to need control team on that. Kick ass, take names. Is SR on? What's SR? Oh god, out of line. What the fuck were you... Why did you leap into him? You fucking idiot. I usually don't have a song request thingamajigger. That's usually when I'm just kind of going through a quick grind, which technically I am doing right now, but I'm doing it kind of... I'm trying to get through this as quickly as possible. So I have not gone to set that up, and admittedly after a move, I kind of, yeah.
True, the game's song track hasn't really changed all that much. Don't get me wrong, it's comfy, but some variation would be nice. It's starting to make majority ear bleeds happen, then yeah, I'll switch it out. Oh, it's a purple dawn this time. That'll get interesting very quickly, and by interesting I mean, oh boy. Well, that's not going to be good. I don't remember what Purple Dawn does. I think we got it once, and that's right, it's Fruit of Knowledge. Alright, let's get down there and actually slap it. Fuck off! Badger then attempts to proceed to solo this thing. Holy shit, Badger proceeded to solo this thing. Wait, why did he flip his shit again? Okay, hold on. We killed the Fruit of Knowledge. So, Badger died because he flipped his shit, but why did he flip his shit? This is kind of why I was hoping for like better information here, because for some reason he just dropped dead. Unless Purple pisses him off. Oh, the ordeal made it so that everyone was getting continuously mad or something. Oh, and it did just enough to fuck up Badger. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Apparently it was just long enough. Which is hilarious timing, because Badger killed the thing and then died afterwards, like, just in time. I mean, fair. Punching something to death. Okay, so we've got Green Dawn next. Yeah, so Yandere Child is the only one I've gotten to essentially play ball with getting me justice. It's kind of funny, actually. But now that I've figured out this fucking SCP, we should be good to go. Alright, let's trigger the SCPs. Or the invasion, essentially. Okay, so Badger can't quick leave his job. So instead, what we're gonna do is slap these one. Alrighty. Where the hell is the knight going? There he is. So, wait, this one isn't dead? Well, thankfully it's dead now, so... Cleric, stop running around and start shooting things. And now we're just gonna sit around for like a minute or two while we get our vitality back together. Alrighty, now that we're probably healed up rather nicely, and after I've done looking at my Discord that blew up, radio! Sorry about that. Alternatively,
I kept that in my planning. Totally. Absolutely. Keikaku Dori. Anyway, now that the place isn't going to explode the second I look at it funny, let's get our trainings out of the way. Dream will take Adreline back. You don't matter anymore, old lady. That's hilarious, actually. God, we are terrible people, but who cares? Yeah, no, I'm not putting on the fucking amulet again. Instinct training. Ethan. I can, but she's flipped her lid. True. Go take care of it, Hoon, I guess. Take care of it. Take care of it. The old bat specifically, if you walk into her room when she... First of all, whenever you go do a job that isn't her, she gets upsetty. And then, if she gets too upsetty, she basically shadow binds someone for a small while as they bask in loneliness. It's more so annoying than anything else. She's not very threatening, but she can be bothersome. Hi, cat. And that's the main reason why I kept putting on the amulet there. Because, otherwise it just drains energy, but screw it. I'll just make that, I'll just get all the energy I need for the day. And then call that, the day. After, once that flips. So, let's see what our next choice of SCPs are. The day is complete. Let's get last minute trainings in. Namely that one over there. One more round of oppressing minorities. By minorities, I mean, oh god damn it. Story, go throw on the bracelet so we can actually be done for the day. Now take off the bracelet. Alright, trainings are done for the day. The Void Dream has been fully manufactured for. The Child of the Galaxy can give us the HE Ergo weapon. Only one of a kind. We're done! Badger has made it to level 3 Justice and has increased killing potential by a lot. Coda has made it to level 3 Temperance and now works faster. Mega Bow is now much more sane. Adrelion has skipped over to the 4th level of Temperance and is now much more efficient, and Ethan has made it to level 3 Fortitude. Much better today. The city remained beautiful and the emerald world sparkled brighter than ever. Sir, your angel is chewing a body part of our colleague. I am coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. I don't know why, but the angel one is most amusing to me. Let me ask you a question. What do you do if one of your subordinates is harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet the quota, but they are facing a certain death doing it? It's a very basic question. I'm sure you know the right answer. Save the person. It's so basic to remind you. But the manager's role is to oversee the energy production. You're not here to take care of the employees. I didn't know you were a humanitarian. Lobotomy is an industry giant and its mission is its top priority. It's a simple question for me, but maybe not for you. If I were a human, I would have said, how disappointing. Don't worry, I will not make such a statement. I am an AI after all. You exceeded all my expectations. Let me explain about your next. Yes, Rod, I heard about the accident. How many times is it? Shouldn't you be with your team members? Accidents do happen. I don't want to rub it in. It only encourages them to cry more. But people are dead. You should say something. Even a half-hearted commemorating speech would be better than silence. I am not you. I see no point in being sentimental. I am too good to be shackled by cheap emotions. Well, I'm just saying. I guess there's no right answer. See you around. What do you think? Should I go comfort them? Yeah, come on. Honestly, I'm surprised to hear that from you. You make a speech every time there's an accident? Don't you just watch them shred to pieces in your shiny monitor every day? I will blame your inexperienced manager. Sympathy does no good in the company. Through insight work, we can indirectly control the abnormalities. We need to know what they do and don't like about their containment unit. Alright. Normalization of damage. Abnormality countermeasure manual. Oh my god, finally! I can actually see my fucking health bar. Jesus Christ.
So, anyone else want in on the team? Or else I'm going to put this into health boosts. That's right, you do want to do security. And sure, Lude, we'll get you in. How do you want to look there, Lude? Alrighty. Any preferences in aesthetic? Ah, the good old standard black-haired pro tag. On a black background. Nice. Actually, there isn't a Hoge, so... Welcome to the team. Probably at least want to give you Temperance 2. Any preferred role? Security, dedicated researcher type. Fair enough. I can actually hire better employees out the gate now, so that actually may cut down on training time significantly. Oh, hey, Adrenaline got the Dream Sleep bonus. Mega D got the Crown of Thorns. So Ego will give you the Sheepy Beepy and then give you the Black Staff of Death. Slap you over into Control Team for right now. So we can get you running around faster. Did Badger get the boy's gift? No, did not get the boy's gift. Alright, new control room. The new SCP is a dog. It's literally a fucking dog. Okay, well... Get down there, Badger. Coda is going to take the day to go talk to the Star Child.
instinct, not instinct, thingamajigger. Who needs insight training? Well, Lude is gonna need just training down the board, so... Coda is gonna be doing the Star Child for the day. Okay, so first things first about the dog. The dog-like instinct worked the most. When other works than instinct was done on it, the quick lift is decreased by medium chance. Oh, so it only responds to instinct. Okay. Honestly, a good chance for Ad Reliant to get some practice in. Oh, I could have checked its second trade. Quick lift counter decreased when the work result was bad. Great. Coda is now having to deal with the Yandere child today. So she can train her gun. Thankfully, Doggo seems to really like, ooh, we've got Dawn of Orange. When unit escaped, it voluntarily returned to its containment unit after attacking an employee and taking blank from their body. Great. Instinct is practically guaranteed to work. The Void Dream is basically spent. I'll get Lude to deal with what's in there. Wait, what the hell? What's Lude's gift? No, wait, no, he's just got the Staff of Beatstick. Perfect substitute material. Yeesh. Badger nearly dropped. Oh, the disaster's not over yet. They're upstairs now. God, this is a hell of an invasion. Well, time to send in the kill team. Oh god, they all went downstairs. Get the fuck back here, you. Yep, Ordeal of Dawn. They all became someone's fun. The hell? No. Get on task. In fact, this is kind of an all-hands-on-deck affair from what it looks like. Out, out, out. Oh, he's out. And then the entire team decides to fuck off. Damn it. No one's got the bracelet because I didn't put it on. Oh, that means I'm gonna lose start. Can I remake their... Can I make Oh yeah, I can remake it. Just, you know... Ouch. That's unfortunate, I'm sorry. Well, I didn't also expect to get oranged. We got hit with Dawn of Orange. Well, I'm trying to get the... Like... Yeah, you got Gak. I tried to pull you out of the combat, though. Trying to Micro, unfortunately, did not go well. Hey, if I can actually order these people to be a bit more precise other than run in with arms flailing, I'd like to know. Because at that point it just becomes a pile, and that's my first time ever dealing with orange, so, yeah. Bracelet's just gonna be mean, and that's just mean. Yeah, the clowns are annoying as hell. Now I can actually get the information on this thing. Hooday. Cute. HP goes up, but your success and work speed goes down. Doesn't like anything else. And it has a quip off counter of 2. God damn. Anyway, there shouldn't be another ordeal. So Tori honestly needs a round with Yandere Child. but one person at a time at the end, Dairy Child. I do admit I am running the combats very fast, though, so... no excuse for that one. Honestly, I should probably get some... Alright, what's flipping their lid? Okay, you need just... fuck it, Satori, get in there. Because, you know, I'm totally ready for dusk. No, I'm not. Yeah, Pupper, I've got dedicated instinct. Yeah, God, no, I'm not prepared for dusk yet. Now that I have an idea of what dawn and dusk is. Oh, I need another round of insight, so fucking Satori, get on that. Coda should be ready for single combat after this. Simple, because she's a psychic. There's your justification. Because we're gonna need new power suits here soon. No, never mind. I think the doggo's gonna get out. Shit. Eight, 7, 6, 5. Nope, just in time. We're good. Living on a wing and a prayer. I suppose that's another round of gun training for Coda. Something, 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 someone must always exist beyond dusk. Hilariously enough, Puppers is great health training for information team. Ah. Anyway, everyone should be done with their work for the day. Done. Is all good. Unfortunately, yeah, we had one fatality. Coda only made it to Justice 3? Holy shit. Outerline only made it to Fortitude 3. I am sorry, Lude.
So we have 0981. Satisfaction is only temporary. The final chapter ends with a sentence. Born again. This portrait captures a moment. It's what we must lose. Let's go with this one. Manager, I want you to choose one among the alphabet A, B, and C. B for bad. Did you pick one? Good, then listen carefully. People who choose B are detail-oriented, rational, and realistic. Some may even be materialistic, but your traits will lead you to success. I don't like the letter B very much. It's a new pastime among the employees, but I find it uninteresting. No scientific observations, it's just good for passing time. One could also imagine, I could have also been this or that kind of person if I were human. Was that too far? Z. Zoo. Oz. Oz is an imaginary place. It doesn't count. Oops, I didn't know you were there, Seraph. Sorry, I didn't mean to... He insisted... What? You started it. You wanted revenge, remember? Shut it, Dirk. Go back to your work, now. Of course, Seraph, we're sorry. Word chain is one of the most popular pastimes here. Do you like the game? Yesod ponders. James, you can't enter the cell when your stress level is above 80%. It's against rules. I know, just this once, please. You know Sally went at 82 and came out fine. I need this run to meet the quota. What are friends for, huh? You know I'm on your side no matter what. I promise you, just this once. You know, I am not in the position to make exceptions. What's the problem if no one knows? Besides, I gave you some slack yesterday when we were playing Word Chain. Fine, but only just this once. And make sure to take the examination after the work. Sure, thanks, Yesod. You just saved my life. Sometimes I see hallucinations when I change my clothes. My skin is covered with festering boils. Horrible. Of course, my body is fine when I open my eyes. What bothers me is not the hallucination itself. It's that feeling that the hallucination is real and I am deluding myself into believing that I have normal skin. I asked the other Seraphs, but I'm the only one who experiences this. Through attachment jobs, we can build bonds with abnormalities. Abnormalities with social desires tend to show their discontent even with a full stomach or when the containment unit is clean. Abnormality countermeasure manual. Your stat spread is 3331. Did Coda get the gift? Coda did not get the gift of the child. He's being very mean. Justice's combat stats, to put it bluntly. Let's see. You're now armed with the cute weapon.
Dakota definitely needs an upgraded armor. We want Galaxy armor. Wingbeat's honestly pretty good for the time being. I don't know where it determines level, though, unless it means by these, dealios. Actually, to be quite honest, we may want to go with Galaxy armor here, too, because it's actually really well-rounded. Endured is better than weak. The judgment stat is at 1, unfortunately. No new crew to hop on. This will probably be... No, wait, that's right. There's 2 more days of information. Alright. Maximum ordeal is done. I'll slap food as a part of control team as like backup. Okay, so the new thing is a notepad. Let's see how disastrously this goes. Okay, so the book... He exploded. When I tried to return it, he exploded. Nice. Alright then, Hoon, you're the human sacrifice. Figure out why he just exploded. Okay, so... Hoon has currently not exploded yet. So far, Hoon has not exploded, so I'm assuming returning the book is a suicide endeavor. We know for certain that Temperance has gone up sharply. At 2. Oh, damn it! I accidentally tried to return it. If ordered to return the note from if ordered to return the note from McCrae's research within 30 seconds after being equipped, the wearer's skin will start to swell and their body explodes within seconds. So, yeah, if you, you're going to be committed to using that for quite some time. Temperance was one of your big stats, yeah.
Actually, I'll be right back really quick. I can go use the restroom and probably get all the researches for it, so win-win. Okay, now that I've done my clever endeavor, and it all according to Keikaku, wait, boom. Okay, so someone's still holding the note. The employee's observation will rise just by equipping the item, but its return fulfilling the desire of knowledge, the incompetent employee will explode. So, the fifth note, I have no clue what it does. If ordered to return the note from a crazed researcher without any managerial work, the user explodes. If ordered to return the note within 30 seconds of being equipped, the person explodes. When they receive a certain amount of HP or sanity damage, the user explodes, and the explosion covers the entire section. Alright, so who's the next person who needs to get the murder on? That's right, Ethan wanted to get his murder on. She can now probably return it safely. She is not exploding. We have safely handled the notebook. Actually, we could give you the notebook and then have you just dedicate it to Godchild for well, to the Star Child for a while. And that'll work quite nicely. Have at it. Okay, so someone needs to actually go dance with the fairies for a bit. I am not going to doubt that. You know that if you, it's probably got some weird condition, like if you ever fail a check, you explode or something. But it isn't explicitly stated, so... Green Dawn is soon to happen. I guess put Hoon in the there. Green Dawn. Actually, to be honest, okay, you still got the researcher's mad notes, so we can't have you doing anything. How's upstairs looking? Oh wow, they kicked ass upstairs. It's telefragged. Easy. He may now continue his mad research, provided we have no more dawns that fire off. It's training time. Oh, Satori can actually train repression off of him. Don't worry, puppy, you're being tended to. Calm thyself. Ethan is dead? What the fuck? Oh, he failed his check and exploded. No, Ethan only did... No, he only did Child of the Galaxy. It's because he did fail his fucking check here, and if, remember, note from the crazed researcher. The incompetent employee explodes. That would do it. Fucking hell. Do I want to snag Ethan back, or do we just call him dead? Because these artifacts are a little obnoxious. I suppose we just don't touch that artifact again. Do we do... I mean, it would suck to actually lose, like, one of the soul fighters down there. But, fuck. Yeah, because he didn't flip his shit. He got fucking exploded. Damn. Do I Keikaku Dori this? Because that actually sucks a whole bunch. Nah, I'm gonna have to be fair with this. I'm gonna have to be fair. Otherwise, I'll need to keep flipping back every single time. Previous times, because of the massive piles that happened, yeah, no. I'm gonna have to fucking be fair. Certainly not using the notes of the researcher anymore. Because notes of the researcher got you exploded. This book is dumb. Wow, no one except Admiral Lion got any experience that day. You know what? You get lucky simply because, holy shit, this experience gain was fucking terrible. And I'd like a little bit more other than barely stat boosts down the board. So congrats. Enjoy the second chance because, you know, people getting absolute hot dog shit for rolls, like, let's not? I could just get Hoon to do that, yeah. I'm still not convinced that's... Let's power through this as quickly as I can. And Puppy's already being tended. Oh wait, Puppy's already in mid research sessions, so yeah. Oh, great. Purple Dawn. Nice. That's Fruit of Knowledge. Oh shit. Very lucky. The fact that apparently no one gained stat values today. It's like, what? So I was just content to just go, and you're dead. Sorry about that. Let us go with... yeah, getting more impression. Oh yeah, and by the way, as a frame of reference, that hex hit not only the entire board, but it prevents you from hitting the witch unless you want to kill the person itself. It's like, wow, that's some bullshit. Do you have a cooldown, buddy? No. Can we not? No. Okay. Please stop. Alright, so Purple Dawn is upstairs and downstairs. Upstairs, thankfully, can be suppressed by the entire team up there. Actually, no, Hoon shouldn't do anything. And then the downstairs team can suppress. Upstairs team should easily be able to handle the situation. Downstairs team is probably going to need some backup. Oh no, they're fine. Yep. Allied units just arrived. Fruit of Understanding is down. What we do have is unethical experiments. Alright. Oh god, Cut actually is lower sanity than she looks. We need to get her sanity up. Oh yeah, no, I didn't. Give me a minute. This abnormality is made based on the idea of the Tumblr backer Leon He. Fluffy, cute puppy with white fur. This abnormality is so cute that just looking at it makes you feel better. It has the eyes of an angel and is the purest thing in the world. Further description of this creature is deleted for brevity's sake. Those sentences were just, it's cute, said in various ways. This abnormality has absolutely no negative influence. It's just that your heart could ache if you look at it for too long because of its cuteness. Employees who enter this abnormality's containment tend to lose control and often have to be forcefully removed from the unit by other employees. Caution is advised as the other employees sometimes also get captivated by its cuteness and lose control. Attempt to bring the abnormality out of containment unit may occur, but most of the time they are suppressed. When there's too many employees that want to work on the abnormality, a lottery is held to decide who to go. Employees show symptoms of mental regression such as slurred speech upon entering its containment unit, but it seems it's only temporary. Many employees refer to this abnormality as Good Boy Piode, but its official designation is Piode. Be cautious not to get confused. Every employee who enters its containment unit must file a video or phone report involving this abnormality. Extremely important. A company this size always has a myth or two. You can hear bones breaking if you walk down the hallways at night. If you go and see what the sound is about, you'll see the crippled Yeti eating an employee. We don't have any abnormality that looks like a Yeti. Audio recording. You need to be thankful, boys. A rare opportunity for a Jacob to be working on a Good Boy Piode. It's hitting me with its paws. Is this an attack? He wants you to feed him. Don't you know that it's a corporate trend to always carry a dog food or two? I really don't like animals. Unintelligible sound of irritation from John. By the way, the puppy's pretty beefed up. Is this how puppies are? This one must have played catch a lot. We used to play catch pretty often just to see him running for the ball. We stopped for some reason. Hey, did you see its face when I fed it? It was super creepy. It's just your imagination. He's always like an angel. Ain't it a good boy? Ain't that right, good boy? Does this thing have some kind of mental manipulation power? I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you, cutie pie? Do you? Have you been waiting for me, Beauty? Hey, it's eating something, but we're the first to come here today. You goody good boy was hungry. God, he's so cute. Look how he's chewing on that. What the hell are you eating? Jesus, I knew it. It's the finger of the employee James. He went missing in the last patrol ship. Look at that nail. Can't you remember him bragging how I had the shape of a heart drawn in his nails? I told you this thing's up to no good. I can't believe it. This abnormality's the killer. I can understand that you're shocked, but I've told you numerous times that there can't be a cute pet in this place. I'm glad you finally come to your sense. Who didn't feed him in time? The poor thing must have been starving all night. It's heartbreaking. I think we should suppress it. How can you do something so violent to this cute little boy? Look at his eyes. Animals are so innocent. Ain't that right, boy? The abnormality shows no reaction. Only the sound of a bone being chewed is heard. Sir, your angel is chewing a body part of our colleague. What are you, a newbie? Don't you know anything cute is forgiven here? I have never heard that, and I won't believe that. We must tranquilize it. If you won't, I will. Tranquilizer is fired.
No! The abnormality is moaning. Recording cuts off abruptly after a few shouts. Thus I requested demotion of the employee who fired a tranquilizer Piode. Such an animal abuser has no place in our company. Our good boy Piode is greatly shocked by this incident. He only eats 5 kilograms of his favorite snack now, which leads to another request for the new snack for Piode. High-class salmon rich with vitamin B. I'll be waiting for the reply. Request accepted. Side note, in your next request, attach 5 different photos of good boy Piode. What a dick! Puppers are indeed weird creatures. We are fully ergoed out. Ergoed out. I'm gonna give you that one, Lude. That was actually really good. Holy shit. Okay. The Galaxy Boy, the Child of the Galaxy, has a 915 black weapon. Which is again why I'm so surprised it didn't do so well. And then he's got 8, 8, 12, 15 armor. You're actually weaker against him using his own armor, surprisingly, but that could be him manipulating you. Which he's known to do. Both those are going to flip, and I'm not going to be too particularly bothered in the moment. I will simply say that Science Team is getting a lot of experience. We just gotta wait for the day to flip over, and we'll be good to go. Please return the bracelet before people explode. Well, the thing about black weapons is that black weapons will hit both sanity and HP, so it's useful as a very good weapon. Okay, let's see our stat gains. What the hell? People aren't gaining stats. Also, how the hell did Coda get to Justice 4 when she practiced no justice? Her prudence went up at least. Oh, black damage is terrible against abnormals. Oof, then that's probably the reason why that you got gacked there. I'm sorry, Lude. I tried to give you the best weapon I could think of, like, ooh, this is a new powerful weapon. Nope. Alright, let's handle our last day for the day, because it is getting late. Oh, hello. We've seemingly changed art styles. Manager, what's wrong? Ah, I see. Will you wait for a moment? Oh, hi. Will you wait for a moment? If you can't bear it, you can close your eyes. I solved it. There was a system error. It shouldn't be so easily compromised. It was a technology developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that elaborated one. The human brain is fragile. Seeing a cruel or shocking sight may unintentionally shut down the brain's functions for a while. If a manager like you suffers such a reaction, it'll be very difficult for me. So I installed a perception filter in your display. When this perception filter works well, the dead employees will look like cute dolls with red paints, and abnormalities which could damage your SP will be seen as adorable toys. Oh god, she opened her eyes. Trust me. Before the perception filter has been installed, lots of managers lost their sanity on that seat. I can't let you join them. James purposely released 2 abnormalities that eventually killed 7 people. Lost the abnormalities and 4 employees. I ordered to shoot down James. I know what kind of place we're working in. I'm not sorry for the fact I was unable to stop him. I'm sorry for the fact I knew him personally. I let my subordinates exploit me. The chat, the game, all fun. And James was a good joker. Playing word chain was fun too. James died because I was weak. I promised myself not to repeat this error on that day. Manager, this is Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every day. It's a lonely place. Sometimes you'll want to have friends. When you feel lonely, remember what happened to me. You'll be able to get over meaningless deaths. I envy Angela. She doesn't have feelings. People say I'm too rational. They say I'm cold-blooded, calculating, devoid of emotions. I take them as compliments. I'm not in denial, you know. Whoever built this place is a cruel person. Sometimes I want to be an AI without emotion. Sympathy clouds your judgment. You are bound to make mistakes. Why would anyone place AI with emotion in this cruel facility? Do you know the answer? Oh, God. Complete a job without a poor result. The best we can do is take care of things before they turn sour. All will be taken care of if the abnormalities are managed to the best results. Make sure to take care of everything carefully. As far as I know of, this is the best way. Well, last round for the day. So, only specialists to take care of specialist jobs. To be fair, pale is supposed to be, kind of deadly. Yeah, I'll give you the second chance. Hopefully this one will go better, right? So, what? Black hair? Anime ooze? Spiky hair, got it. There's some red so I can actually see what the hell it looks like. That's an emo-ver. A Hoge. It's not spiky. That works. Yeah, because it's no fun to be the person who then died that didn't get anything while everyone else got to, come back. So I'm, willing that second chance. Welcome back to the Force. Let's actually give you... We will give you... Why would you go with cute armor then? Because compared to wing beat, it's not as good. Yeah, appearance, grade, and name. So I'm going to assume because it's Teth, it does better damage than Zayton damage. I'm going to assume. Cute armor is not terrible, to say the least. Alrighty. Let's get this last day done. So we cannot afford to have a poor result, which means Galaxy Boy is basically off limits for the day. Let's actually get you some health because you want to be combat staff. That's a cap as far as I'm aware of. So in this ordeal, we basically want to finish the day as quickly as we can. No, that's the information team mission. Purple Dawn, oh boy, that's gonna get fucking messy. Also, nice to know our own company has basically put a brain chip in it. This actually explains the graphic style, to be quite honest. Yeah, this is kind of how we see crazy vision, apparently. So if I walk in there, it's gonna be a crazy day for someone. Give Satori the fairies for the day so he can potentially get healing fairies. Make a D-bow to get the Void Dream. Yeah, 50-50 result is good enough for me. We're about to get dawned. I need a suppression team downstairs. I need the suppression team upstairs. Wait, what? Hold up. Why are you fucked up beyond Raldrick? Oh, because you just came out of the puppy room. You get the hell out of here. Out. Go. Leave. Upstairs is easily well in hand. Downstairs is... right? The fruit of knowledge has been taken. So people are going to go chillax in their dormitories for a while. Okay, now that we're not immediately gonna just get gacked the second we go back to work. Yeah, because I imagine you can gun them down when you don't want to. Which is not only embarrassing, but harmful. And Mega Bow has just gained his sheep horns. Oh, shit. Adderlion, I need you to pull a clutch right now. Because I don't need the Galaxy Child getting out. Oh, wait, Galaxy Child doesn't leave. Galaxy Child just gets mad and cries up a storm. Looks like the mission's being a success right now, though, so... And Adderlion just got pebbled. Oh, wait, hold up. I think he's our first confirmed, no, yeah, no, wait, he's got Rapture's Dream. I thought that thing was a necklace. Whoops. Okay, we're done for the day. Not exactly a whole lot of EXP, but I need to not mess that up. Lou got a level in Fortitude, but otherwise it's minor stat gains for the day, which there's nothing wrong with that. a record of the day we must never forget, but it was like but nothing was like a music it makes when it eats a human. What was really pitiful is that okay, 6:27. Is anyone there? Can you read me? Is there anyone? You can call me B. I am an insider who knows a lot about the company. Please understand I cannot reveal my identity. I will tell you the truth the company wishes to hide. Why do you think you're hired by the company? Let me rephrase my question. Are you satisfied with your job here? Let's say no. Is it? Well, I can't judge whether you're telling the truth. You're a manager, but you don't actually know much about the company. Am I wrong? I will make it as short as I can. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous in any case. Well, given we got more people who wants to be security. Congrats, security team unlocked. So now we have imprinted a memory repository. Okay, so we have 4 teams total. Core suppress condition? In either case, Ethan wants to be lead of security team. Security team increases the healing rate for all employees. So let's see, we've got 3 for information team, 2 for security. Right, then that should be all transfers that need to take place. I'll at least see what the next SCP is, and see if they explode us or not, because I am very curious at this point. It could be dangerous. It probably is. Yeah, congratulations, you're on a security team. What the hell? So, security team. It's just static images. Interesting. So, actually having... Oh god, what is this? Can feel slight sadness and rage. Thinks there's a fishy stench coming from somewhere. Don't walk into it. The more highly fortitude level employees, the lower success rate for his work. It is considered that the violence has increased rapidly due to the excessive influence. When the resort is normal, Quipleth counter is reduced with a normal probability. When the work is bad, it's reduced with a high probability. Alright, take it easy, Bo. I'm just checking out who the hell this is before I turn it in. When employee anesthesia panics during work, Quipleth... So we need our most durable members in here.
Unfortunately, everyone's kind of endure.
When the work is good, quit block counter increased. When all E boxes produces PE box, it's raised by 2. The surveillance camera detected various noises coming from around the facility. Based that it's happened after it hit 0, it's assumed the noise originated from there. The number of sections with noise steadily increased until the abnormality quit loss counter has recovered. Oh boy.
I'm worried this thing is going to instantly kill me. It has no ego weapon either. Let's try to get someone fresh in there to make sure we cycle out. That's what I'm trying to discover, but apparently this thing is ultra-violence incarnate. Okay. It's a non-escaping object. It probably doesn't escape in the traditional sense, but more of a... hold on a second. Let's see. Let's try and figure it out. If it just instantly kills a whole bunch of people, that'd be kind of stupid, admittedly. Usually with the other instant death ones, even with the notebook, given that was my own fault, I can get glitch armor. Holy shit, it's actually really good. It is just a glitch. I'm not bothered with the notebook. I'm not making this the official level run. 1.76 megahertz.
Oh, that's not a good result at all. Flip out. Oh god, trying to get attached to the glitch does not work. Its weakness seems to be instinct. So what happens when it flips its shit? Its Quick-Loft counter is hit 0. Oh. It starts messing with all the cameras. And because the clerks are weak as hell, they get gibbed. No, its weakness is actually, instinct. Actually, no. High enough common, yeah. Like, it's common down the board. Nope. You gotta go in there, flip at the bird, and tell it to fuck off. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. With its Quick-Loft counter going up, it's not going away. When does it go away? Or if it gets to invade, it just does it and you just get to eat shit. Or do I need to bring it back up to full? Yeah, I gotta bring it back up to full, so you do kind of just have to justice the crap out of it. And then somehow Satori died. What? How'd he die in here? Oh, I think I get it, because people go violently insane in there. That just only makes you go insane. Oh yeah, no.
Please no, I just wanted to check out what the glitch was. That's actually really cool SCP, not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna forget it the next time I pick this up. But either case, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time. Sorry for kind of being chill about everything.
Sorry that you kind of got gacked early, Lude, but hey, this isn't turning out as bad as it could have been. And it's nice to see people actually interested in this game. I was kind of worried that this would be a little too niche, but thank God. The fact it has random SCP, well, you get to choose your path to a degree, is probably, yeah, that was a very smart move on their part. And there's probably going to be more, like, objectives down south, because unless they start throwing all the hardcore SCPs, I'm thinking that this initial team that we're building up is probably going to be thrown to the wolves. That or it's a quick fire game. Like 20 levels, 20 days is not a terrible long time. But in either case, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time. Good to see you folks. I'm finally moved in. I'm going to be doing some more tomorrow to make up for the fact that I've been gone for some time. I'll probably be doing Battle Brothers tomorrow. Actually get back on schedule. Wednesday we'll be doing Souls of the Forest. Thursday probably nothing. And then Friday actually get some Fire Emblem 12 in there to catch up before Three Houses. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. Thank you kindly. Bye-bye.